Hello and welcome to the channel. Just coffee. I'm sorry I haven't been giving y'all like updates or heads up as to when I'm gonna be live streaming. Try to be better about that. I've just been busy. Okay. Yeah. I need to get better sleep. Check the connection. Okay. Hello. Just waiting for more people to join. Just got here. Just started. Welcome to my channel, which is about recovery, art. Hi there. Hi, Boomer. Boomer Sooner, how are you doing? Haven't I seen you here before? See, your name seems familiar. Boomer Sooner, I'm pretty sure I have. How you doing? Those sweet potatoes, I started cooking them when I made my breakfast. We're gonna make some sweet potato casserole with the homemade marshmallows today. Yeah, they're cooling on the counter. I can actually start peeling them and get to work on them in a minute. As soon as I'm, just getting ready for the day, freshening up. How are you doing? How are you doing, guys? Thank you. Yo, hi. Getting ready for the day. Maybe, more people would join. I'm making some sweet potato casserole with homemade marshmallows. I made the homemade marshmallows last night. Just got to cut them up into squares, into cubes. Oh, you're very kind. Thank you. Appreciate that. Guys, I don't mind getting, by the way, I just want to be clear. I don't mind constructive criticism. I actually really appreciate it. What I don't like, and I can tell when words are, whether they're written or said orally to my face, whether they're just basked in condescension and unreasonable judgment, People jump into conclusions because they judge, me by what they see, even from like a 1 minute short, Gosh, someone said the meanest thing to me just as a comment on one of my videos, on one of my shorts. You know what they said? Oh my gosh, it was unbelievable. Unbelievable. This guy, I think his name is Kevin, which, nothing wrong with that name. Shout out to all the nice Kevins out there. You're cool. It's like the male equivalent of a Karen, though, I've heard. I didn't make that up. I didn't coin it. But here's the thing. He said, and you all know, anyone who watches my live streams knows that this is not true one bit. But he said, so I watched your lives and you never say anything. You never talk. I'm paraphrasing. You never talk. Like, what? I never talk. I never say anything. I never give anything on my live streams. Okay, cool story. And he says, he calls me self-absorbed because he thinks I don't offer anything on my live streams, that I don't talk, that that I'm just here basically as a show and tell. Look how pretty I am, everybody, you know? That's what I gathered from it. It's like, he probably came in after I'd been live streamed for 5 hours and was running out of things to say, and so was just reading comments and just sort of, with, sometimes I run out of words. We're all human. That doesn't make me self-absorbed. And we're all a little self-absorbed here and there from time to time, but as we age, we become less so. I talk about recovery and addiction. I advocate for other people's recovery. I try to inspire people, and I paint. I talk about books and art history, video games, things that make me nostalgic. I show you my dog. I clean my room when people want to see that. I cook a lot, and a lot of things, I work out. I do yoga sometimes. You should do yoga more. But like, just because I'm not constantly talking, I'm talking for the most part, actually, except for when I'm like, even when I'm cooking, I'm like being goofy and, stuff. Like, where does he come off and get that idea? I see a lot of live streamers, and I don't mean to throw them under the bus. Of course, I'm not going to name drop anyone, but like, I see a live stream being like, unless you're going to give me super chats, then go away. or like sleeping or doing nothing in general. I'm actually really trying to help and offer something, contribute to something. I have people looking at not my stove, the family stove, and saying like, oh, yeah, you don't know, basically that I don't know how to clean, and that they could come over and clean, hee hee. Like, how condescending. What a snub, judgmental, condescending thing to say. For one thing, there's a whole bunch of people here cooking. I'd have to be at the stove all day, waiting for it to cool down, granted, throughout the entire day and clean it. It takes only 3 hours, probably, from the time that I clean it for it to look the way it does now. And it's only that one little section where people cook that really does look like, it really doesn't look that bad, considering, when I lived in my own apartment, my stove looked like that too sometimes, just like right out, only cooking on it for 2 days or 3 days, Cooking gets messy. I assume they don't cook much. Some people just, a lot of people don't cook. A lot of people just buy takeout. I don't know if that's true, but like, still, it's just so judgmental, I clean like 5 rooms. I get up first thing in the morning and I start cleaning, making breakfast, making people's meals, cleaning simultaneously as I go. I do all the essential things that are mandatory that need to be kept up, like the dishes and the sweeping and the bathroom and the stairs. And I don't even have time to clean my own freaking room. Take care of my dog. I take him for long walks. What else? What else? I do the laundry. Whew, and my back fucking hurts. I'm over there cooking now, working off the oven, and the thing is hot. I don't have to explain myself. I know. I don't have to make excuses. I know. But like, keeping my stove looking pristine for my live stream is like the least of my priorities. They want me to make it clean for them. I'd love to see how their stove looks if they're a cook. If they cook, well, I'll bet they keep it clean all the time because they never cook. And if they do cook, it doesn't look the way they expect mine to look. If they saw even a little bit of popcorn and a smudge of chocolate or like whatever on the stove, they would judge me for that too. Just any little mess, because I'm on live, I'm presenting to the public, and dude, granted, I'm not like a fucking celebrity that gets judged left and right and people expect for them to be unicorns, but to an extent, some people do kind of expect you to be a unicorn if you're like presenting to the world, and it's just, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to help people with recovery, and I'm cooking and I'm helping my family out. And oh yeah, and also, that was a different person who said that. It was like, some Natalie. I think. But like, dude, yo, the audacity, the impertinence, the impudence, the gall. It's just ridiculous, especially the guy, man, especially Kevin. He had the audacity to say I don't say anything on my live streams. Like, dude, that's just not true. The only time I'm not talking, or not talking much, and even when I'm dead tired, man, dog tired after 5 hours of live streaming, I tried to squeeze some words out. I tried to entertain or amuse some way, somehow. I showed my art. You know, oh, I bet that's a fucking old man. Like that one guy who said, "Oh, you shouldn't be doing art on your live stream. You should be stop trying to find validation. You know, like, you shouldn't be doing your art on your live stream." I'm not supposed to promote my art, huh? I'm already really bad at promoting my art, man. People have told me to present it in cafes, and I've been bad about that because I'm, you know, I don't know. I'm kind of shy, but like, this is a way that I can actually promote my art. It actually kind of works for me, you know, and I'm getting commissions. I think that they're jealous. And, you know, some people want me to be here as their little eye candy because they, you know, they act like I'm here to be like, oh, look how pretty I am, everyone. Oh, yeah, look. And it's just, yeah, I mean, I'm no Angelina Jolie, but I'm self-aware enough to know that people find me attractive. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I mean, I hate saying that. Ugh. Ugh. But it's just the truth. People, it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? You know, it's like, one time I was just trying to clean up after myself after cooking for like 3 hours. and someone says, "Why are we watching this?" Like I'm here to show off, "Oh, look at me cleaning, everyone." No, I'm not going to just cancel the live stream right there and then. Oh, sorry, guys. Yo. Yeah, and you know, I mean, not only, but people like to watch people do art. It's one of the best types of content on the internet is watching people make art or seeing people's art, I think. I love being able to see people's art. One of my favorite aspects of going to college to do art was the critiques and getting to see other people's art, you know? Getting to see because everyone has their own style, and I really loved being proactive in the critiquing process, just, you know, in case someone takes that the wrong way, just like they couldn't tell the difference between pride and prideful, like, uh, critiquing isn't always a bad thing either. Constructive criticism, or you know, critiquing an artwork. You know, you're not saying it's shit or anything. You're giving them like suggestions, or telling them how it's good is a critique. Telling all these elements that they did right in the work is a critique. You know, art critique is good, and I enjoyed it, and I find it's helpful to have more people see my art, to have more people judge it in a positive way or constructive way. It doesn't have to be belittling, right? Oh man, I mean, these guys though, they sound like they're serious though, man. I know a troll from a person who's just plain being an ass, you know, just judging and telling me I'm self-absorbed because I don't say anything on my live streams. Huh? I don't say anything? Stupid. That was the dumbest thing I ever read. In fact, I just blocked that guy altogether. I was so fucking mad. I mean, I was just not mad, but I was kind of gobsmacked that he thinks he's seen obviously he hasn't seen my live streams. He probably came in when I was dog tired and about to end it, you know, or when I was going around doing something and I wasn't like constantly talking on doing stuff, you know, like I'm not just here for voyeurism. I'm here to you know, I do read the Bible too. You know, talk about books I like, video games, skincare, makeup, just about everything. music. Tell you about my music tastes and wish I could play music now and without having to spend money on it. But it's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. And I read your comments and I answer questions. You know, it's just stupid. Okay, let me see here. See if I can find it. I might be able to find it. I doubt I'd be able to find it now, but shit. Yo. Hey, it's going good. Oh, don't worry. I'm never ending my lives for them. I think they're jealous. And just, in general, just either that or just plain ignorant and low IQ. Like they think I have time to stand around and wait for everyone to be done in the kitchen and wait for the stove to be cool so I can clean it up. Like every 3 hours someone's in there, someone else. It's like 4 other people living here, big guys, you know, and they like to cook their own food too. And I cook meals for them as well, you know, like at dinner time usually, sometimes, every now and then. Depends on whether they've eaten or not or whether I feel up to it. But often I do, just like with this potato casserole I'm making for a whole freaking family. I cook all the holiday meals. Yeah, I usually bring all that stuff up, but you know, my mom got paralyzed, and so she'd be in there wanting to do all that, you know, the holiday meals and stuff. And it would, it's been a long time, but you know, last Thanksgiving, man, you should have seen it. It was beautiful. In fact, I could even share some photos in a post of what that looked like, because I made that sweet potato casserole for the first time. That's where I found that recipe on Thanksgiving. I made the most delicious green bean casserole, and usually my brother didn't like that shit, but that was like his favorite part. I cooked a turkey for the first time in my life. Potato casserole, or mashed potatoes, actually. I was gonna make a potato casserole, didn't get around to that. Yeah, mashed potatoes anyway, so we didn't really need it. Oh yeah, seared bacon Brussels sprouts, which were delicious. Oh, it goes on and on, dude. It goes on and on. I wanted to do more, didn't have time. Yo. Okay, let me see here. Ooh, oh yeah, he said, Kevin Jordan, I've watched you. Oh wow, okay, so I thought I deleted this guy, but he made another comment. I've watched you go 5 minutes without looking at your fans. No wonder I want to unsubscribe. Why do you go online? For likes and subscriptions? I hope you look at the ones you have before. Wow, dude. Yeah, but he's not showing up here because, you know what, I made it so that it, you know, you delete him. But for some reason, when I go to the alerts button, it shows his comment. Wow. Can you believe that? 5 minutes. And it's a short where I'm making breakfast and I'm eating and I am looking at my fan. And it's a short. It's not live. That's not a live stream. That's a short. That's a video. That's not a live stream, you moron. Yo, dude, look. It's just me. Okay. Wait, no. Kevin, it's the one where I made that big meat dish with the cabbage. That's a short, dude. That's not a live stream. That's not a live short. What an idiot. Okay, I've watched you go 5 minutes. And it's not 5 minutes, it's 3 minutes, you idiot. Without looking at your fans, no wonder I want to unsubscribe. Why do you go online? For likes and subscriptions? I hope you look at the ones you have before. What? Dude, unless he's watching this, which I don't know, maybe. Yo, I'm talking. Yeah, and I do look at most people I see don't look at their fans all the time, or not. My viewers. I don't know how many of you guys are my fans. That's ridiculous. And also, I don't respond to just people trolling me. I mean, I do sometimes, and I wish I wouldn't, but it is what it is, you know? Oh my gosh, isn't that stupid? Hey, fix that, thank you. Yeah, I always say thank you. I always forget to tell people to subscribe until maybe the very end, you know? Um, it's just the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's so not true. I mean, everyone knows that. Wow. Unless they're just stupid. You know, you're deep fried, Jack. Deep fried by the drugs. I haven't done any drugs. I'm not supposed to be, energetic. I'm not supposed to have a personality to some of these guys. Like, I'm just here supposed to just. Woo. Idiots. Woo. That's what they want me to say all the time. Woo. Oh, yeah, sure. The dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Anyway, we're going to go make that sweet potato casserole. And I probably won't be looking at the comments all the time while I'm doing that. Because, you know, I don't want to burn the freaking house down or burn my food or whatever, you know. Just people are fucking dumb. Anyway, I'm not saying everyone is. I'm just saying some people are fucking dumb. I know, right? This indeed. Wow. No, you know what? There's a word for my attitude right now. I'm being incredulous. Some people, I guess, they just, don't have much of a vocabulary, or I guess their mom doesn't have much of a personality. Who knows? Probably. It's probably their mom doesn't have a personality. Actually, I'm gonna let those cool a little more. They're still a tiny bit warm. In the meantime, I'm just gonna do something. Oh, it's just completely self-absorbed. I'm gonna take care of my makeup. Yeah, self-care, taking care of myself. Oh yeah, it's just narcissistic. Idiots. Thank you, guys. I'm constantly saying thank you to you guys. You ever notice that? It's like it just goes one ear and out the other. They just think I'm like, woo. No, they want me to do that, though. Probably hate me because I'm for whatever reason. I don't know. Don't agree with something I said. Something I'm about. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. It's the internet. People will be idiots. And they'll be even meaner to... I don't know. Here's the thing, man. I don't subscribe to the common victimhood mentality that's very prevalent in today's society. But I do notice that women get a lot more shit for just about everything. Damned if we do, damned if we don't. Damned if we do. Even women are mean to other women, you know? It's like everybody. I mean, ever notice? You notice it with, like, celebrities, too. Like, if a woman gets work done, like, I mean, I know people are just more perplexed by Jim Carrey, granted. They don't even think it's him, and there's clues which indicate not just his looks, but the fact that the real guy's left-handed. The replacement, I don't know. I really just don't know. But he has talked about it in interviews where he said that he would send a replacement one of these days because he doesn't like all this Hollywood bullshit. Like, he doesn't act tickled pink like this guy's acting, by award ceremonies, and, I think, I don't know, because he was also a whistleblower. That's another indicator that something may have happened to him. But he's also mentioned that he would, maybe it would be the ultimate trolling to send in a replacement. Well, he just chills somewhere. He's talked about that. So I just don't know. It's perplexing. And I'm not hearing much from him regarding the issue. It's from his, it's really suspicious to me. Not only is the guy that you're seeing, he's right-handed, whereas Jim Carrey always signs autographs with his left hand. But I haven't really heard from the real Jim Carrey. You're only hearing from the publicist. And that's suspicious to me, especially considering how depraved Hollywood is and just how involved they were with Epstein and Diddy, and it gets more and more suspicious. And the fact that it's just their publicist coming out and saying, "Oh no, everyone, this is Jim Carrey. It's all unbased information." It's just like, yeah, that's, or baseless. I mean, yeah, it's just dumb. Or they expect us to be dumb, I guess. I don't know. I could be wrong. It could be, maybe it's him. Maybe he got plastic surgery and Botox and totally compromised the face that made him famous. All those expressions. Big part of his comedy, big part of his career, big part of who he was. I don't know, dude. I'll be right back. I'm just more perplexed by the stupidity. Just the fact he's commenting on a short, not a live, and saying that I never respond to people. No wonder I unsubscribed. Wowzers, trousers. That does just, if you're going to respond on one of my live streams so that it actually makes some sense. Because you're going to sound like an idiot in front of a lot of people who know that that's a short and not a live stream. Who am I supposed to be talking to? My imaginary friend? Dear Lord. Idiots. Idiot, I should say. And people like him. Wowzers. Thank you, Fix. I appreciate it. You look like the Rady rubber from Pulp Fiction. I've gotten that before. Interesting. It's interesting. What happened with Jim Carrey? Oh, he just doesn't look or sound or act the same. And there are clues which indicate that perhaps he could have been replaced. Oh, look, I'm responding to comments. Probably goes through one ear and out the other with that guy because he sounds like a total sexist prick. You think Jim's dead? I don't know if he's dead, though. But it wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me now. I think that they have something to do with Brittany Murphy. I think they have something to do with Whitney Houston and Dolores O'Riordan. And Anna Heach. Gosh, I keep forgetting how to pronounce her last name. But here's the Ellen DeGeneres' early girlfriend. But you know what? The fact that some of them were found with a lot of alcohol and drugs in their system, that could have been forced down their throats for all I freaking know, or manipulate it down their throats. Why do they all die in bathtubs? I don't know. Maybe I'm being superstitious. I'm not usually conspiracy theorist, guys. These are just weird coincidences. For some people might be able to agree, you know, that I'm not the only one starting to wonder. Gosh, I got real bad acne. I didn't sleep very well. But that dumb comment woke me up. I'm like, you know, it's not like it's really gonna make me lose sleep, but this morning it woke me up. I was about to go back to sleep and then it woke me up. I'm like, what? Hello, friendo. Oh boy, whoa. I mean, it's just the untruths, the lies and untruths. The audacity. The gall. Help me, Rhonda, help me. Gosh, man. I need to drink more water. I just need to drink more water, too. I haven't been drinking enough water. Right here. You know, and I spend a lot of time trying to catch up in the comments, too, you know? There's a lot of self-care that people oftentimes overlook. Self-care begins with the maintenance of basic needs. Well, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. That's good. It's very necessary for recovery. Part of my channel is showing that we're more than our addiction. And I try to showcase the things that help me with recovery too. You know? It's important. You know, ignoramuses, you know, they're going to expect me to perform for them, dance for them like they're little monkey. And then say, oh, I'll bet you're really handsome. I will. Wowzers, trousers. I don't have any cats, no. Why do you ask? I have a big dog that can maul you. You know, these days it seems like asking a girl if she's got cats is like a type of insult. Or are you a cat lady because you have no boyfriend? Basically what they're saying, I think. I don't know. But I've gotten that comment with more context before. A few times. Indicating that, yeah, because I'm, well, you don't even know if I'm single for one thing. But if you do, a lot of people, not a lot, but some people indicate that, oh, I must just be such a loser because I'm not like a cave woman who just walks up to a random person and says, hey, you want to F? You want to have kids with me? My clock is ticking. Tick-tock, tick-tock. You know, no, I'm going out and meeting people, and I have friends. I just haven't found anyone that I necessarily have chemistry with or am attracted to yet. And, you know, I'd rather be selective and smart about it than just be desperate like you expect me to. You all think women are just desperate, and it's really you who are desperate. People like you. Yeah, and I get a lot of spammers. When I see a lot of spammers, sometimes I just sort of like go and do something, you know, and talk, and, you know, and it's not like I'm clocking out, you know. Some people think I'm just here to be like, oh, look how pretty I am, everyone. Oh, yeah, and if I have zits on my face, I have people saying, like, oh, are you on crack? Or you got scabs all over your face? They're not scabs, you moron. They're zits. Because I don't get enough sleep, and I haven't been drinking enough water, and when I don't do that, I break out. Like every human, like most human beings would, you know? Ugh. Exhausting. You're a sweet boy, Shanda. Just looking for something. this one would look good with this green shirt, the copper. How did my mom get paralyzed, Fixa? Sorry, I'm a little behind. Well, man, it's kind of personal, but, oh, goodness, she didn't like moving a lot. She had scoliosis and spinal fusion surgery, and she just spent way too much time in her bed because she was depressed. She was addicted to Ambien at one point. She didn't really eat very healthy for a while. Not enough calcium. She had 9 kids. So that definitely depletes your bone density. You need, when you're a woman, especially, you need to consume more calcium. Various factors were involved. But I think one of the biggest ones was the fact that she spent like 80 to 90% of her time in bed and atrophied to an extent. Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm going to elaborate on that issue. I feel sorry for her, but man, she hurt a lot of people. Anyway. Criticism is always nice when it's something you can work with instead of something that's just belittling. You know, sometimes I do I do respond to comments. I don't always read them aloud though. But I am now. And it's something you can work with instead of something that's just belittling. Exactly. On the internet, however, people, it's like they have the gall to just belittle, really, because they're not going to get any pushback, you know. Well, I mean, sticks and stones, love, you know. It's like they're not, you know, if they were the way they are to me towards everybody in real life, they'd probably get punched in the freaking face. Cowards. You know, I don't like slander. I don't like spreading misinformation and lies about people, especially, you know. It's just wrong. People should do their research and really delve in. Look at the context. I know. People don't like to do that. Especially when they just don't like a person. They just have a bad feeling about a person. They don't agree with them on one issue, so they're gonna make up a whole bunch of stuff about them. Oh yeah, I don't agree that this person's pro-life or whatever. I'm gonna make sure to ruin their reputation then. Stupid. Yeah, well, yeah, I do talk, and most of the time I'm talking about constructive and helpful things like recovery and from addiction. I share my story. I'm very vulnerable with y'all, and I talk about art. I show you my art. You know, she's like, I got nothing to prove. If you were to go back to all my other live streams, you see that I'm talking about things that help people out or inspire people, and I've had like way more. I would say, I'm just trying to think, like the ratio. For every 20 or 30 positive comments about my channel and how the positive effects and how it's been helping them out, inspiring them, I get one comment like that. You know, just look at all the comments on all my other shorts, like the live highlights. You know, I mean, their cluelessness is quite indicated by the fact that they're like, oh, I see you never, no wonder I unsubscribed, you never look at the chat. When, dude, that was a short, that wasn't a live. That was a video, a YouTube short. It wasn't live. There was no one around. Like, no chat whatsoever. Ignoramus. And Gross. Just gross. If I'm gonna fall too behind, and you see, if I fall too behind like this, I just end up missing a lot of just the current relevant comments. I'm sorry if I've missed anything important, guys. I'm just having a bit of a tangent right now, and it just that's the thing. The bigger my channel gets, the more the comments is just the chat's just gonna go 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 go. Most people don't read their chat very much, or if at all. Even I see people not reading it at all, which isn't something I'm gonna do. Which, you know, the chat is a big part of my channel, and respond. It's what I do for the most part. So that's just a lie on his end, you know, a big lie, big old fat lie. Jealous and probably wants to rally a bunch of people against, you know, my channel so that I don't have as many subscribers, because, you know, oh, the audacity for me to get any support for trying to help, you know, inspire people online. I didn't even think I'd be monetized by now. Yo, okay, so it took me a whole year to get up to 400 subscribers. There was a point in time where I couldn't live stream. I had to get to a certain point, I guess. However, once I was able to start live streaming, and I wasn't expecting this, wasn't expecting to go anywhere, but I wanted to make a recovering channel because recovery channels have helped me with recovery. You know, and I just thought it'd be cool if I could really help people. It might be the best way for me to try to help people, because people have to look for recovery people, and they might find my channel, and this is their doing, you know, this is your doing, looking for something that's going to help you in life. And it doesn't matter what addiction it is. It could be any addiction or a bad habit. You know, people seek out things, whether it's subconsciously, seek out help, whether it's intentional or subconscious. But you know, I didn't expect for it to get to this point. I went from 400 again to 400 subscribers in 1 year, or less, or more, I should say. I think it took a longer time to get to that amount, actually, way longer. And then since mid-January, since last January, I've gone up to over 5,000, a little over 5,000. Which is crazy to me, and I really appreciate it. I didn't think that I was really going to get anything much out of it, except for helping people, to inspiring people. I wanted to inspire people, you know. It's like, some people are like, oh, the audacity for people to support you, a dumb junkie, you know, loser, and oh, the audacity for people to be paying you for being on live or doing your art. You know, you should be doing it, you know, alone in a hole somewhere. You know, you shouldn't even be selling it, because, you know, oh, the audacity for you to expect any money from anyone ever. Okay, I'll volunteer as a firefighter then, you know. I'll just volunteer that work. I'll volunteer as a police officer. I'll volunteer, like, as a doctor. Oh yeah, all those jobs where you're helping people, you should just do it because pure altruism. You should do it with no expectation of being able to support yourself. That's not how the world works, you idiot. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Oh, hi, Lucian. How are you doing? Funny thing is, I'm not even here for the recovery channel. You just seem like a cool person. Well, thank you, Roddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Jeff. Proud of you. Thank you. Oh, I'm just having a tangent. I'm not angry. I don't look angry, do I? No, I'm not. I'm just having a tangent. There's a difference. There's a difference. It's not an angry tangent either. It's perplexity. It's incredulous. I'm incredulous because someone had the audacity to say, like, and it was kind of a paragraph, like, and they didn't wrote another post, like, on one of my shorts, which wasn't even a live stream. No wonder I unsubscribed, because you never talk to your chat, which I do quite often. In fact, every time I go live, I do. And I'm always trying to catch up as well, which is kind of futile. I just end up getting more and more behind because it keeps going, which, is cool. But before that, the one that kind of irked me was the fact that they said on one of my videos, they posted, they commented on one of my videos where I was cooking and showing you my breakfast and talk, and it wasn't a live stream, it was a short. But they said, oh, um, what did they say again? They said, like, I never talk to the chat. And, he said that I live stream every day, yet I never talk to you guys. And so I'm just a self-absorbed person. No wonder I unsubscribe. Like, excuse you. None of that is true. None of it. And, just because I'm not constantly talking, always checking the chat because it just keeps going. Like, I'm supposed to respond to every troll too. Every single troll. Because I try not to, but sometimes it's just troll after troll after troll, And it's like I'm trying to read all the comments, and it's like before I've read through it first, I'll be reading it out loud. I'm just like, oh, that's not nice, But I'm usually taking good feedback and answering questions and thanking people or apologizing for not being able to get to comments, or I'm answering questions, taking suggestions. Thank you very much, Least Trustworthy. I appreciate that. Oh, I have an easel, but thank you. Thank you. I can't, I have no room to paint oils around here, really, unless it's the, just the unstretched canvas paper, None of your business whether I have a boyfriend or not. Yeah, sugar also makes me break out, but I can't resist this casserole. It's not like I'm eating it every day, but when I make it, I make a lot. And I eat it every day when I make it. Probably would make me break out if I'm not used to it as well, At least I'm making it a lot healthier. No, none of those corn syrup solids from the other marshmallows. I'm 60 and I'm tickled pink when I get his head. You're funny, man. You sound like a very intelligent woman. Would you date a black man, though? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm attracted to personality. The race doesn't usually factor into it. I mean, I find no matter race, I've found just about a man of every race attractive, depending. Like, I find Denzel Washington super, super handsome. Race doesn't factor into it, really. I mean, it's kind of a hit or miss whether I meet someone I'm attracted to, Yeah. Also, I got a lot of oil on my face when I was cooking the other day, and I didn't. And usually, I wash my face before bed, and I didn't do it this time, so I just developed like 2 new zits. How everything suddenly changes in life. Just single catastrophic. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why people shouldn't judge addicts, because a number of unfortunate events could occur, and then it's like some people just end it all together, man. They end themselves, and that's kind of, in a way, sort of you just want to it's similar, like it's escapism. You want to disassociate from life. You don't want to put up with it anymore. You want to escape from the torments of your mind and the environment around you, and or people want to avoid the pain and the financial burden of the medication big pharma puts them on. It's like someone might get into a car accident, like I've said, and have to be put on some type of methadone or opioid and not be able to afford it. And so they go and resort to street drugs because they're a lot cheaper. Why not, right? People need to be more compassionate and understanding. Yes, this is a recovery channel, also art, also music and video games and books and cooking and all kinds of things. My dog. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. You're fake, Obi. It's not a different stream. How the hell would you know that? It's 12:46 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You idiot. I do not ignore the chat. I'm reading the chat right now, and I'm talking. I'm definitely not ignoring the chat. You're a liar. Thank you. I think people are just jealous. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Rich McZiggy. People are just jealous. Oh, well, that's nice. That's nice, SM. Sometimes I just don't know what to say, It's not like I'm gonna squeeze out a response when I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not gonna be fake like some people expect you to be. Just please remember to trust your gut more than the words of some mischievous people. Yeah, or just completely malicious, it seems. Some people are just malicious, I think. And they're cowards. And they know that if they were this malicious just to the average person, that whatever they have a vendetta against or disagree with, then they're going to get punched. Maybe. They don't know, but they're cowardly. Oh, thank you, Xanda. Great. I had one of my subscribers make a painting of me, and it was such an honor. I really appreciated that. That's the first time someone once sketched me. We were sketching each other. We're friends. But yeah, that's really, meant a lot to me. It was really sweet. Never had anyone paint me. I'm usually painting other people, Yeah, a lot of people say I look like Sarah Connor from the Terminator, aimlessly. I need to turn up the light on my phone. I can hardly see. There we go. Hey, what the F are you, Mo Hillary? Yeah, there are just so many trolls. It's like, right now, it seems like 50-50. Yeah, it's like, I'm supposed to just force out words constantly. Otherwise, I'm just so self-absorbed. Like, huh? Some people think you're self-absorbed for talking too much. You just can't win. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, especially if you're female. Yeah, people you can be most honest with are the people you feel most comfortable with. Absolutely. And when I see a ton of trolls and creeps, it kind of closes me off a little bit, Makes me feel like, oh, what do I even say now? Like people aren't listening. Like some people aren't listening. I know a lot of you are, but it's like I'm talking about recovery and then someone has, the gall to say, oh, you guys don't support this junkie loser. Shame on you guys for supporting this person. I've been clean for 3 years, giving it my all, trying to inspire and help people. Yet I'm treated like a cockroach by some of these guys here. who seem to think they're just perfect, you know? Oh no, it could never happen to them. Never. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be my addiction. It doesn't have to be H. It could be alcoholism. It could be like I've said, shopaholic, being a shopaholic, or hoarding, or eating addiction, or even eating disorders. Man, I struggled with an eating disorder. I could help people, try to inspire people who struggle with that. Talk about that to try to inspire people to know that, one thing that works for me is just focusing on nutrition and health and getting all the colors and into your diet. And, I show people just how gratifying it can be to see your muscles, begin to, you know, form, and you just develop, become visible. And the people say, "Oh yeah, like I shouldn't be making my art. I should just be alone. I should be seeking validation." Oh yeah, why don't you tell that to every artist who ever lived, who was well known? Why don't you? Before social media, most artists passed away in obscurity. Why don't you tell that to, I don't know, the Rolling Stones, Ozzy Osbourne, people who create music? Maybe they should just be down in a dungeon doing it. Wowzers, trousers. Gotta use the restroom. Be right back. Okay. Oh, sorry. Just cleaning up my mess here. Oh, my laundry bag, right. Okay. Great point. Yes, some are genuinely malicious. Jordan Peterson said that people aren't traumatized by pain, but by malevolence. I agree. I agree. Because, like, if someone hurts me unintentionally, I can forgive them easily. Easily. I'm actually a very forgiving person. But if there's a malice behind their intent, which I have experienced from certain people, you know, it that really it scars me a little bit. It's like the never-ending question of why just plays in my mind. Like, why? What did I do? What did I do wrong? What did I do to hurt you? What, like, why do you hate me? You know? Why do you want to see me fail? You know? Sometimes there's really no good explanation for these things. Seems people are bitter. People project. People want to. Misery loves company. People want to see others go down. Especially if they're like, you know, some people are jealous. Some people don't agree with a viewpoint that you have on something. So they want to make you look bad, you know, to everybody else. Rally more malice towards a person. My name's Troll, but I'm not one. Yeah, exactly. James. Paris Jackson is pretty. So many trolls, a different perspective, so many drug addicts. I've been clean for 3 years, bro, and I'm proud of it. I'm proud of how far I've come. And I'm here to try to help inspire other people. Nothing wrong with that. Of course, we're all gonna, you know, we're not gonna talk about all the other famous artists who passed away from drug overdoses and such. You know, nothing wrong with them, you know, because they're rich, because they got money. That means they're worthy of respect. Otherwise, if it ends in you being homeless or having to live with your parents or blah, 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 then you're a loser. And screw you. Screw anyone who wants to spray, even if you're doing all these things and you're an artist in your own right, despite, you know, making only a few commissions every now and then. Oh no, I'm just a loser. Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna start the food, because I don't want for it. I want for it to be done by dinner time. Okay, so got a nice phone stand here now. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get my other one because it kind of works better for this purpose. This is it's like a little charger stand that I got for free. Where did I put it though? Dang it. Is it over there? Nope, but they don't. Nope. Huh. Just losing stuff. Here it is. Oh, use my phone case too. There it is. Isn't that a pretty phone case I got? Tortoiseshell. No, my favorite color isn't orange. Favorite color is I like dark mauve, and I like dark mauve, and I like bluish green, like a teal. I'm gonna get a heavy canister over here to put this on top of. Fuck the trolls. You pop up every once in a while. I do. Luck. Sober 3 years is fantastic. Took me 5 relapses before I said no more. 17 years sober. Well, good for you, man. Good for you. Awesome. Yeah, three years clean. That is 17 years. That is awesome, my friend. Good for you. Proud of you. That's why I say I always read these comments, or I try to. You know, unless I'm doing something and I miss it, I apologize for that. But I just want to say I'm proud of you, and we need more people like you on my channel to inspire other people and to show them that we do recover. Because we either can choose life or we can choose prison, institutions, or death. Okay. Oh, damn if you do, damn if you don't, right? I was clean for 10 years, feel a year ago, and quit again. Yeah, you know, I relapsed like three times. I relapsed once, or twice actually, when I was actually seeking help. And before that, when I tried to do it on my own, I relapsed like once or twice, I think. It's hard for me to keep track. That's all a blur. It's such a blur, but especially the times I didn't seek help and I was all alone. I need to drink more water. Cutting board. Be right back. Let's preheat this. 325, I think. I even write down some of your recommendations, man. Seriously, I know it's common. I know people talk about it a lot, but I do have ADHD. It runs in my family. You know, so I think about checking my Discord and stuff, and then I forget. And so no offense, guys. It's I'll get to you. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna do something completely shameless, which I forgot to do. I'm gonna share my information. So if anyone wants to commission me, anyone want to see my paintings, here's one, my best friend Adrian, on my wall, oil on panel. There's my signature. And there's John Steinbeck, watercolor on paper in charcoal. There's my signature down there. Anywho, you know what? Those ones are from 2017, and the one I showed you afterwards was 2016, respectively. Let me share this information. I can show you some more later, in case you'd like to see it. I'm just really, you know, so sick of people being so judgy. You know? Oh, yeah. I can clean your house for you. Wow. It's not my house, for one thing. People should be helping me out. People who don't, you know, contribute in any other way. Oops. Thank you very much, Mackerel. I really appreciate that. Color of hope. That's awesome. I'm glad you see green as a positive color. Some people think it's just the color of greed. Oops. Trying to like your comment there. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. there. How are you doing? No, it's not nearby the airport. And also, I'm not going to answer that question any further because that, no way. No way. I find that very kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. Trying to gauge out my location so you can stalk or something, huh? Who knows? But I'm not taking my chances. That's why I make sure there's no mail laying around so I can't dox myself. Not an idiot. Okay, let's go cook. You know, sometimes I feel like someone's gonna get the wrong idea if I read all the nice comments about me. But I try to read all of them, and most of them are just nice comments. You're a uniquely genuine soul and deserve all the hugs in the world in case you didn't know. Thank you, Leon. Appreciate that. How's my day going? It's going good. It's going good. It's a lot of, a lot of jerks. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's par for the course, Just, it's people also like to gaslight. As soon as I respond to them and tell them, like, I don't like that condescension. I don't like the way you're talking to me. I don't like, the way you're, judging me. And when like, as if I have to carry this whole 2-story house on my shoulders, I clean 5 rooms a day in the house, like every morning, pretty much, when it should only have to be done once a week. If I clean the stove, it gets messy right away. I mean, this just happened last night, dude. Shit. Like, it just got like 10 times messier just last night. Hardens. Have to be doing it like 5 times a day to keep up. Anyway, not that like that now. So that no one else, well, they're still gonna judge. They'll find something. I just want my brothers to do it for once. I'll be on my hands and knees mopping this floor, and it gets messy within half a day because the dog's tracking the mud from the backyard, and it's just, it's a full-time job in and of itself. I don't get any help. Exhausting. Oh, dude, like, yeah, I've got some back and shoulder and neck pain and carpal tunnel syndrome. I don't complain about that all the time. Yeah, you know, if I mention that, the only response I get is, oh. No one coming to help me. Hell no. Hell no. First, I start off with everything that's most important and essential. The dishes, cleaning the living room, cleaning the dining room table, because the cats eat on it. There's so much cat hair every day. They shed everywhere all day long. You know, cleaning up whatever mess was made in here. And then I'm too tired to do the least priority things. Or my back hurts. And I want some time to do this. You know? I know I live streamed for a long time, but I spent all morning cleaning. Shouldn't have to do that all day. Be right back. Better to be kind of pissed off than crying. So I don't know why I should be pissed though, because there was absolutely no truth to what that one guy said. Right before I read that comment about, oh, you should clean your stove. If you don't know how, I can do it for you. And I could tell it was like kind of a joke, but come on. Because obviously I'm not going to invite you over and give you my information so you can come over and do it, but like, just, yeah, just kind of uncalled for. I mean, this is kind of a drop in stuff. I feel obligated to come here and live stream, and, you know, I'm not just going to leave this behind now and stop doing it. It's the only way that it's like a job. Some people don't respect that. They don't respect me simply because I'm an addict, for the most part, or was an addict. I mean, I have an addictive tendencies, but I've been clean for 3 years, and that's something to be proud of. Not something for me to be shamed. You know, I shouldn't be shamed. You know, it just seemed like I was being shamed, but now it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna gaslight. Followers and fans of the channel are on the rooftop of the something. Don't know how to read that. Channel are on the rooftops and everything new on the broadcast and the channel. We all like it. Please do not. Okay. I'm definitely not Sylvia. Why would I do that? Why would I disclose my weight? I struggled with an eating disorder. I've always been slender. It was more of a control thing. It wasn't because I wanted to lose weight and then it went too far or anything like that. That wasn't my situation personally, but that might trigger some people. I'm not going to do that. Because I've always been just a little, some people might think I'm underweight. I'm small boned, granted, but still. I have, I told you I have guys, I weigh as much as my dog. But he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Wow, I think I slightly overcooked this stuff, but it's okay. Not like burned, it's just mushy, which it should be. No, you're good, Sylvia. Don't have to apologize. I just don't want to trigger anyone is all. I don't see a point in that. But yeah. Try to eat healthy. Try to set a good example, I can't really change how I look, you know what I mean? Except I can try to get more muscle. I love sweet potato. Oh, I'm sorry, I might be behind in the comments. I mean, see, it like the thing freezes when I, just automatically when I am behind and I go up and I kind of leaves it there. One sec, I gotta wash my hands. Or the people who are, oh no, I'm not behind. Hi. I recommend the works of Teal Swan to you. Might be of interest to you. Okay, I'll write it down. Like I always do. When someone offers a good suggestion. Teal Swan. Teal Swan? Teal Swan, you say? Did you say Teal Swan? Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, I read the Bible on my live streams sometimes, so yeah, I talk about my relationship with Christ from time to time. Yeah, just about every other place on the stove is pretty clean considering how messy people are, and except for that one area, which now I'm gonna try to hide it now, for now, till I get around to cleaning it. Too bad the stove's too hot. I can't burn myself in front of y'all. I wouldn't burn myself. It's like every 3 hours someone's using this thing. There's no skin. Sorry, I'm getting behind again. One sec. I don't want to get my phone dirty. 1 minute. bushel of towels. How nice. It's not raw chicken, yo. And I think you know that. Here. That's membrane. Skin. Won't be so bad. There's a tiny bit of skin in there, but splat. Wow. Good. Well, got a few more. Good. The more the merrier. We're doubling it. That's the thing. I just don't like to be told I don't know, or suggest that I don't know how to clean a stove, you know. Just because I'm not doing it all the time to make it look clean for someone on a live stream, you know. When I'm cleaning the whole house in the morning, or not the whole thing, but you know, as much as I can. It takes me like 3 hours. Do it right before I shower. That's a good one. Do it until my back hurts. So I gotta prioritize what things are gonna, you know, what do people need access to? What, you know, what things need to be maintained? What things need it the most? Think I have kids or something, but nope. I'm not trying to diss anyone, it is what it is. That might be it. Give Shanda the pieces here that aren't burnt. Carcinogens. Yeah, that's a good piece. I'll just sort through that later. Well, I don't think there's wrong with giving, you know, and trying to contribute and help. It's just, it's always nice when people kind of respect your work or show appreciation by not messing it up right away. Or, you know, I'm not trying to diss anyone. I'm just saying it is what it is. You know, it's just can be exhausting. What's exhausting is when people come in like with that type of criticism when I've just gotten done cleaning for like 3 hours, morning and night. That's 6 hours of my day cleaning. Sometimes 4 hours, usually like 2 hours actually. Each session, so 4 hours, the whole day. Or until my back hurts. Sometimes I just haven't gotten much sleep, so I don't have enough energy on top of my back hurting. You know, got back problems in our family, but just I have a long ass torso. It's mostly just because our sink's too low, and I'm just like, you know, having to bend over. Probably gonna look like Mick Jagger right when I get older. Okay, I'm gonna start smashing it. It's gonna be easy to mash that. It's like people will just assume the damnest things. Someone saw a video of me doing this and assumed that this was baby food. Told me to eat real food. It was a short. It was a live highlight. They didn't see the whole end result. They don't know that cooking's a process. They think it's just manifests. That's the way they think restaurants work. So I'll bet. I'm just saying, and you know, probably wouldn't surprise me. I could be wrong, but like, I'm partially kidding, but just imagine them in a restaurant being like, oh, magic. My plate just appeared in front of me. No one even, you know, took the effort to make this. No one labored over this. All this food, it just appeared right in front of me, you know. I need to get the cookbooks right over here. Of butter. So a little more than that. See what else? Heavy cream. What's the date on this? Smells fine. Date anyway. I'm not sure. I think it's fine, but I'm just kind of. Sometimes I feel like my mind's being. Oh no, May 7th. We're good. We're good. Butter. One second. One of them. go see how my boy's doing. Sweetheart. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. How many? Where's in directions? Let's see. How can I read that? After suggested use. Okay. 10. That might be enough. So cherry. How's it going? God, man. Triple baked mashed potato, that sounds good. Dude, I just went over there to check on my dog and stuff. What the F? Shit. Never mind. I have to get going now. Yeah, what a jerk. Yeah, your name is very suiting. Wow. It's like, we're not human, right? We can't be going for just 1 minute. Not even 1 minute. Oh, sheesh. Use that to butter the dish. But it's okay, we'll use the other one. So we need 2 sticks of butter in here. So we're doubling it. Can't they see there's a process going on here? Idiot. More sweet potato casserole, yeah, because I made homemade marshmallows. I made homemade marshmallows on the live stream last night, in case anyone's wondering. Okay, oh yes, those marshmallows will definitely take care of those while that's in there. Yeah, I gotta get a casserole dish to butter. There we go. Perfect. Oh, what the hell? Something going on there. These are really nice for cleaning because they really scrub up a lot of stuff. Okay. Put that there for a sec. Just gonna butter it. Butter it good. Oh, yes. Butter the first up. Grass-fed butter. Irish butter. Hey, how's it going, Cheeky Monkey? I'm doing good. Lots of trolls. Yeah, I remember you looking up the recipe for the marshmallows the other day. Yeah, they're sitting on the fridge up there. They've cured overnight, and we're gonna use that. We're gonna start on that once this is in the oven. Okay, what is that? A cup of heavy cream. Fresh. That's a long time, but I feel like someone let it sit out or something because it smells old. Even though it should be lasting until May. Like a tablespoon in there. Come on, why can't I open the damn thing? Come on. Just the grip isn't so good. Oh, good grief, man, that is stuck. That is stuck, my friend. Come on. It's like, you can't really get a good grip on that thing. Oh, come on. How about we just get it like you would. Like, you have half and half. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah. No, that's not. Okay, come on. Ah! Good grief. Come on. Let's get it done. Yes, come on. Oh, can't do it. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, one sec. Maybe I can get it like that. Okay, come on. Okay, go now. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not going to work. I'm gonna clean out that bottle and pour this in that. That's what I'm gonna do. This is that's impossible to open. It's like stuck. I have no one to help me. Okay. As per usual. There we go. Most of it will be poured in here anyway. Half a cup. Much better. Use that in part. All right. Hello. Yuca with butter. I have no idea what that is. Yuca. I like it very creamy. It's just like pumpkin pie. Oh, I'm fine. Next, how are you doing? How are you doing? Smashing trolls. I'm kidding. What else? 2/3 cup of light brown sugar. I usually add a little bit less, tiny bit less. Yes, I'm smashing the trolls. See? Trolls. But they would not taste this good, just granted. They would not taste this good. Ew. But they smell. But they smell. A little bit. Add it just under. I think I should just add what they tell me to add in there. It's like water got in there or something. Tastes like candy though. What do I use to stir? Perfect. Hello. Oh, I'm making some sweet potato casserole with homemade marshmallows. I made the marshmallows the other night on my live stream. Last night. or yesterday evening, and let them cure overnight. We're gonna cut those up into cubes and roll them around in some of that starch mix that I concocted, and we're gonna put that on top of this with the streusel. So good. Oh, wait a second. Test it one. It's pretty good. That's it. Ow. Wait, did they say 2? Third? Yeah, just 1 cup. 3rd cup, but we're doubling it. Hey, Shando, you're coming out. Well, then I'm going to have to close that door so the cats don't go in. Don't want that. Hey, smell it? So, yeah, some of your new elbow braces. I know it's like shoulder because I have shoulder pain. It'll be good. We'll need more for this streusel. Good boy, baby. 3 eggs, 6 eggs. Yeah, 6 eggs. One more. That's making this too hot. One. Get the blender, or not the mixer. I always get blender and mixer mixed up. No pun intended. Did I drop a shell in there? That would suck. No, I don't think I did. It's okay. 1, 2, 3. Don't have to count. I'm going to back to 6. I'm going to blend that. Right. Be right back. Oh, it's good. Not my fault. I have a small bladder. put the cayenne and paprika in there before I do that, and salt. 1.25. Okay, so 2.5 teaspoons of salt. 2.5. One. That's one. Make absolutely certain. Yes. 2.5. That's a quarter. 2.5. And how much paprika? I think it's 3/4. Yep. Smoked paprika. Here we go. One. Oh yes, we need more than that though. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Don't overdo it. And 1/4 teaspoon of cayenne. Where did the cayenne go? Huh. Okay, go look for the cayenne. We just had it out there, I thought. No. Oh, here it is. Wow, we're almost out. Hiding. So let's see, 2. Ooh, I'd have to see if we have more somewhere. Yeah, it's optional, but oh gosh, it matters. Okay, let's see. 1/4. There we go. And 2/4. Just less than 1/2 teaspoon. I could just spill the whole thing in there, but I just don't want to overdo it. It's a trick at getting all of it, or at least enough. I think that'll be ever so slightly too much if I do that though. It's just 1/4 teaspoon after all. Come on, let's get in there. Yeah. A tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Yeah. Just want a little tiny bit of that. You just want the spice to be detected at the back of the throat. So good. It's a little aftertaste. All right. Cinnamon. 1.5 teaspoons of cinnamon, right? Yeah, so 3 teaspoons of cinnamon. Hi guys. Laris. Hello, Laris. Yeah, Lois is cool. So let's see, 1 teaspoon. Is that a teaspoon? Yeah. We also have 1/2 tablespoons here, so. So 1. 2, 3. Good thing I didn't forget that. It's gonna be really creamy this time. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. Nice. Mm-mm-mm. Hell yeah. Mm. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Perfect amount of spice. Okay. Good slippery. Use that to get it out of there. Yeesh. Okay. Let's start the topping positions. Scrape down the sides. Make sure it's all mixed in well. This is good exercise. The only reason I have muscles is because of all the chores I do. And the carrying and the grocery shopping on foot and etc, 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 etc. Okay, anyway. I want to waste a single bit. Okay. Nice. Huh. Slightly different consistency, but I think it's because I cooked the sweet potatoes a little more than usual. I mean, they're not burnt or anything, of course, but a little more caramelized. And I let them cool longer, so it's not like I put the butter in when it was softened, not melted. What do you think you're supposed to do? Let's see. Oh yeah, I've got to just pour that in there and then start the sauce. That'll be enough. I think it'll be. Okay. Oh wait, before I do that, we do need those marshmallows. One sec. I'm gonna get those marshmallows, put this on the side here. Because I'm gonna have a layer of marshmallows with the streusel. And then we have one layer on top as well. Sheet and pour some of that arrowroot starch on it. cutting board. Okay. Make sure that's completely dry. That's on my way food. Okay, one second. Absolutely dry. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have to look at this. It's pretty self-explanatory. Cut it up into cubes, and I read over it before. So, here's the marshmallows, guys. Homemade marshmallows. Okay, I don't want you guys falling, or my phone falling. I mean, you have to see. I'm gonna double check just to be absolutely certain of what my next step is here. Okay, do not want to screw it up. That would suck. Okay. They do it like that. That's why you need a nice thick layer of that stuff on top. Pretty self-explanatory. Hello. Sorry. It's gonna be so satisfying, yo. Let's turn on the light, actually. Should have turned on the light before. There we go. That'd be better. All around. Yeah. See, we need a sharper knife, I think. Yeah. Better. It should come out easily once we get that. This has been curing overnight. They say do it at room temperature. Sure hope it doesn't fall apart on me. They say butter or shortening is the best way, so. Oops. It's not like it has to be absolutely like perfect around the edges there. Just gonna have lots of marshmallow cubes. Oh yeah. Oh, we're getting there. It's gonna be beautiful, guys. Lots of people are missing out. I'm just not gonna respond. I'll try as hard as I can not to respond to trolls because I end up just harming myself when I do that. And I get so freaking exhausted from just the dumbasses. I mean, it's just kind of shocking that people make such assumptions out of pure malice, but it's just the internet, you know? There are dumb people in this world. I'm not talking about the person who talked about my freaking stove, you know? Maybe they meant well, but it was kind of condescending the way they approached it. Like, oh, I could come over and do it for you. It's rude, but no tact. But, the guy who's like, yeah, whatever. That guy beforehand at the, I was like, damn, that was mean. Look, guys, look. Oh, I got to change my clothes. Wow. That's pretty cool. In fact, I don't know. I might use this casserole dish instead. Well, nah. We'll see. Don't waste that butter. Ooh, powdered sugar all over me. That's funny. Should have worn an apron. Look at that, guys. Look. I want you to see this. Marshmallow, guys. Homemade marshmallow. Yo. Homemade marshmallow. Let me improve the lighting here. There we go. Fun. It's actually really fun. Fun texture. Okay, you're not going anywhere. There we go. Woo! We're gonna start cutting it now. Our sharpest knife. Oh, hello. We're gonna want to have more of this powder. You need to go potty, baby? Of course. You go out, buddy, or are we gonna let the cat out? 1, 2, 3, 4. Shando, I'm busy, honey. 4 and 5. I'm gonna close it, honey. I'm gonna close the door. I know. Go. You have to go out? Close it, honey. Sorry, baby. If you really need to go out, you're gonna go out right away. Okay. Okay. Spread it. Oh, beautiful. And we won't be sticky. It's all around the edges. Easier to cut that way too. Won't stick to the knife so bad, I don't think. Well, it probably will a little bit. Let's see here. There's a lot of stuff I gotta clean up. I should have placed down 2 cutting boards. Okay, it's a good thing I washed the counters. Oh my goodness. Beautiful, guys. Oh my goodness. This is gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that marshmallow, guys. Not fun? Not too big. They're gonna be kind of big marshmallows. Ooh, cross-sectional cut of that too. Just roll it around. I want small marshmallows, smaller at least. Some of them will be a little bigger maybe, but I'll cut that one. There we go. Oh man, these are just perfect marshmallow texture, guys. Feel just like the store-bought, but healthier. Maple syrup marshmallows. You can also use honey. Beautiful, man. Not even hard. I pretty much, upon first making it, I memorized all the measurements and ingredients. So what you want to do is and I doubled this. So I used 4 packets of gelatin, which I mixed in with a cup of water, and then I blended that with 2 pinches of salt. Blended that so that it was all like kind of separated nodules. And then I, in a saucepan, I heated using a candy thermometer gun. I heated, let's see how much. It was like 4 cups of water. No, I lie. It was wild, like somewhere, like 2 cups of water, I think. And 4 cups of sugar. Just white sugar, 2/3 cups of maple syrup, and then I let that boil, and then I cover it with a lid and cooked it for like 2 minutes, and then I poured that, and then I poured that into the gelatin mixture while blending at the same time until it became all fluffy. And then I added the vanilla to that, I believe, and I have to look at the recipe again, but that's pretty much the gist of it. And I remembered it pretty much right away last night. I probably forgot a few steps, one ingredient or something. Feels like I forgot something. Marshmallow. The knife was just a bit sharper, but that's okay. It's the sharpest one we got. Sticky. That's why you want all this arrowroot starch here. That's fine. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. We got more starch over there too, in case we need it. Just the cutting board. I'm not getting this stuff on the counter, don't worry. That arrowroot was on sale, but I just don't like wasting. Okay. Ooh, look at these beautiful marshmallows so far. Yeah. Try that. Mmm. Oh, hell yeah. It just tastes like marshmallow, man. That's all. Just tastes like marshmallow. Just marshmallow. I'm going to make them small for this. But I'm going to put them in a pretty dish for everyone else to have some. They're just fluffier and fresher tasting. I usually don't like marshmallows, right? These are actually good. Tastes like good marshmallow. Okay. Yeah, so nice. I love using gelatin. You know, I should have used that plate for this. Let me see. leftovers because we're gonna have a lot of marshmallows. Where did I put that bowl? Did I wash it? Let's use that. I should use this for my streusel though. Let's use this one. I just washed it. Put a bunch of them in here. I gotta know where to put things. There we go. We're gonna have lots of them. We're gonna have to do a lot of cleaning after this. Nice. I'm gonna get judged for it. Okay. Some marshmallows. This could be so beautiful, guys. I can't wait. This is gonna look so good on our casserole. Okay, this one. Make enough to put on top of it, on top of our casserole, and then I'll commence this whole process here. Smaller. I'm gonna try that. Just marshmallow, man. That's all it tastes like, marshmallow. But it's gonna have an excellent texture, just fresher. It's gonna be sticky. I don't want them to be too sticky. Pull them apart and oops. And don't worry, I did just clean the counters. One of them falls, it won't be a big deal. Yay. Oh no! Oh, that one's gonzo. Part of it at least. Okay. How's everyone doing? Homemade marshmallows on sweet potato with sweet potato casserole. It's gonna have streusel and homemade marshmallows. First time ever making homemade marshmallows. Well, something you commonly see, like, you know, homemade marshmallows. A little bit smaller. Arrowroot powder and powdered sugar helps to make it so it doesn't all stick together. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Oh, bit of a production, this part. But I doubled it. Probably didn't need to double it, but it's gonna be good. We're gonna have leftovers for next time I make the sweet potato casserole. Wish I had a little more room. Yes, the cutting board's the same color. It's like transparent, so yeah, I'm not doing it directly on the counter, don't worry. People jump to the damnedest conclusions. I mean, I do that sometimes too, but it's usually when I'm plumb exhausted from troll after troll after troll, and if I've insulted anyone who didn't mean to troll me just because it seemed a little condescending, I apologize. Just sometimes it just makes me a little bit sensitive, you know? And I think that guy said was just so mean. It's okay though. Sure love you, buddy. Too many people judge. They don't. It's like, you need to be a little more compassionate, you know, maybe. You know, instead of just assuming everything. Getting tired of that. I can only take, if someone writes something like that, I can only take it at face value when I'm reading. It's just like kind of rude. I mean, no one wants for stranger to come up to him and say, like, insinuate that they don't know how to keep the house when that's all they do all day, you know? People need to be more compassionate. I need to be absolutely perfect. It looks so pretty. Just don't want them sticking in too much. Marshmallows, homemade. Hello. Yeah, of course. Just I have you guys pointed downwards, so it's a little hard for me to read the comments while I'm doing this. I definitely don't want to cut myself, so. But thanks. It's a process, you know. Don't know if I, you know, if I did nothing but talk on my live streams, which is what, for the most part, what I do, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. You know, eventually you run out of things to say. I'm an introvert by nature, you know, so it's nice to be able to do something, you know, cooking, making art. And if that displeases any jerk or, you know, whoever, troll, then I don't care. So be it. like that they're so nice and easy to hold, you know? Easy to pull apart into nice squares. And that one came out super nice. Oh, that new. Look at that one. Look at that marshmallow. Like a boob. Oh, snap. Almost have enough here for a casserole here, so. Let's see. Beautiful. Getting hot. I'll open that window. Beautiful. One apart here. Ooh, I forgot to take my meds. Haven't taken them all day. And it's, what time is it? 2:30. It's okay if some of them aren't perfectly cuticle. What matters is that they melt. Or not melt, but you know what I mean. Kind of melt. Toasted. Get all nice and creamy. Yes, I want to do this. I need that arrowroot powder, otherwise they're all gonna stick. It's a combination of arrowroot powder, equal parts arrowroot powder, equal parts powdered sugar. Oof. More than 8 cents. Okay. Beautiful. I know, it's a kind of a tedious process, this. Maybe I should have just prepped all this before my live stream and started later. I don't know, Heather likes for me to start a little earlier, which is why I started earlier now. And I like Heather. Heather's cool. So is Fixa. Fixa's awfully cool too, and Raid the Fairy. And a number of you guys. Nexus and Kildroy and Lewis. You guys are cool. If I've forgotten any other names that I like seeing here, my bad, I'm sorry. I'm bad at names in general. Just those are the people I often see more often. Well, that'll definitely probably be enough marshmallows for the casserole, so I'll start that. I also make in just a second. I just want a little more room here. Make sure nothing happens to all this. Okay, that'll probably be enough though. Nice. A little sticky there. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Yeah, it's hard work. Definitely got plenty here. One sec. Homemade marshmallows. I wonder. I could probably keep a long time actually, because sugar lasts a long time. Has a long shelf life. Make it for the next time I make casserole. And the good thing about this stuff is, like, just for my cooking in general, people aren't gonna just start snacking on all of them. Just me, hopefully. I don't know, my sweet tooth isn't as big as theirs, but this tastes like you're just eating regular marshmallows. I've never been a huge fan of, I know I'd feel sick if I ate a whole bunch of these. Okay. Beautiful. Look at those marshmallows, guys. Beautiful. Okay. Leave that there for a sec. Don't let the dog in. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. One. Okay. See, I just wash my hands. Don't you fucking worry about it. I'm not a heathen. I'm not that disgusting like some people think I am. Oh, here he comes. Hey, Matt, want to try a homemade marshmallow?
Yeah.
Try
Oh
one.
my.
It's a lot of marshmallows, so big flame. Try one from the bowl there.
What are you making here?
A sweet potato casserole. Yeah. Maybe start the streusel now.
Trying different recipes?
What?
Trying different recipes?
Damn it, that's really hot. Well, just making homemade marshmallows because it's a little healthier than
No, I mean with the sweet potato.
no, just the regular, but with homemade marshmallows. Let me see some cold water.
Well, that's dangerous.
Those are good. It tastes exactly. It tastes exactly like marshmallow. Same texture too.
No, it doesn't taste like just like marshmallows. It tastes better.
Better?
I can actually taste the vanilla.
The vanilla and the maple.
No.
A little bit. Usually I add more maple.
Yeah, this is delicious. Come here. Oh, sweet.
man. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. What about those washcloths? No matter how much I wash them, hair sticks to them. That one over there, at least. That's clean. So that's clean. It's clean. I just has a little sweet potato in it, so that's okay. Okay. For the dry ingredients, my other saucepan went. I mean, not saucepan, mixing bowl. Gotta be very accurate. People are very sensitive to inaccuracies. This, even if it's an obvious mistake. Hey, buddy, what, bud? What are you crying about? You want to go in your room? Okay, one sec. I'll open the door for you, baby. Not much room right now. One sec. Let me open that door for you, kiddo? Of course. Sweet boy. Okay, oh, my boy's on sick or something. Worried about that one. He wants to chill in the bed for too long. It's raining out there. I think it might be a little sad because it's raining. Because I took a look at, when my dog, especially when he seems a little melancholy, I take a look at his stool to see if it's like he got tummy issues, but he seems to be doing okay in that regard. Okay, so I'm gonna need flour, brown sugar. Oh, you're here, good boy. Hi. And you're always a good boy. So 1/2 cup, 1 cup of flour. Good. One. I sure love you, kiddo. I'm sorry you can't have marshmallows. Sugar's not good for you. Not even good for people. You've gotta be on a diet, buddy. You're a big boy, not good for your joints to have too much weight on you, baby. There we go. Okay, let's wipe that off. So 1 cup of brown sugar. Here's my dry clean. Might I have to emphasize hands. Okay, let's see. It's gonna have chopped pecans. Oh dear, we need a place to be able to chop those. Yeesh. Move that stuff somewhere else, I guess. We're gonna be a production cutting those up. I'm only halfway through with that. Lots of marshmallows. Hey, baby, just a second. Now you need to go? Okay. Go, bud. Gonna go out? We're gonna let the cat out? Jeez Louise. You don't like that rain, do you? Sad about that? It's nice for the flowers and the grass. Sorry if I haven't been talking much to you guys. I appreciate you. And, you know, the people here who've remained, you know. The live stream's not very popular right now. Maybe I should end it. I'm not sure. So many people are having much fun watching me do this. I thought you guys might like to see the homemade marshmallows, you know? It's a new thing. Maybe just the trolls left when people have stuff to do. I don't know, what day is it? It's Tuesday? Yeah, people gotta work and stuff, gotta go places. We usually have more viewers than this. Okay. Who knows? It's like, okay, oh, I do have a little kind of. Why don't you get go out, baby? I'm gonna let the cat out, huh? I'm gonna chop kind of my way. Let me see something. Kind of out. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Messy. That's a lot of arrowroot starch. I added as much as what they told me to. Honey, you go potty. Make it bigger chunks. Pre-cut ones are more expensive. I'm chopped, I mean. How's everyone doing? Sorry, it's hard for me to bend down and see you guys, so. No. I have a counselor and I have my dog. Portland doesn't like me because I voted for Trump. I mean, some of the looks I get when I go there, people I used to know from the cafe because it was just down the street. Like, these people, some of them love me, some of them hate me. A lot of them hate me. And this one woman used to always be so kind to me at the cafe. But when she found out I support Trump, dear Lord, she gives me the dirtiest looks. And she comes up and says hi to my dog, but pretends I'm invisible. Which is just, wow, just mean. Just like, why don't you just stay away from my dog? Using my dog to treat me like shit, you know? I try not to use all of them. I like them in my cream of wheat. And I like to snack on them too. These are good. One of the few nuts I really enjoy unsalted. I also like walnuts. And pistachios, of course. But those are better salted. Pistachios are the superior nut just to snack on in general. That's just like my opinion, man. I'm gonna do a little extra. A little extra, we got plenty. Large ones. Yeah. you gonna go out, Shando? I have a feeling you're just scared of the rain right now. Sometimes he's in the mood, sometimes he's not. It's like only when he absolutely must does he go out in the rain. He'll never go potty in the house. And granted, I've never ever scolded him for that because he only did it once as a puppy. I positive reinforcement. Took him outside. He's a very smart boy. Really good at learning by example. In there for my You gonna go potty? I think Artie might want to go. No, he probably just thinking about the food I'm making. Oh, are you gonna go out or what? Baby. Okay. Stir that. Pecans. Okay, quarter teaspoon, 1/2 teaspoon of salt. Actually, we have a half teaspoon over here. Well, that's 1 teaspoon. That's half teaspoon. Oh, good boys. Gosh, took you long. I told you. I just don't want the cat going out there. I don't think the cat will get in his way, but still. If he so much as shifts when I'm not looking, then the cat will take their chance. Half a teaspoon, right? Just making sure, yep. The cinnamon after, yes. 1 teaspoon of cinnamon. There we go. What else? Flour, salt, sharp pecans, and butter. We'll be done with the streusel. Don't these marshmallows look nice? Let me try another one. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Vanilla maple marshmallows. It doesn't have a strong maple flavor, honestly. But you can tell that it's made of maple syrup. I might add a few more because actually, a whole bag. A whole bag, okay, that'll be enough. Just enough for my tin of wheat. A few smaller ones. So make sure we get it all dispersed and even Stevenly. Beautiful. Some butter. How much butter? Like a quarter cup, 1/2 cup, meaning 1 whole stick. Ugh. Melted. Buddy, you know. Something in my eye. My boy, he just exploring out there now. Get some city rain, good boy. I did not just get any hair in this. It's all good. Good. Oof. This is crunchy. Grass-fed butter, homemade marshmallows. It's gonna be the best. It better be the best. Mix it till it's clumpy. Sup, dog? You know, I knew some people might get angry if I just went right out and said it. I support Trump. But, you know, it is what it is. He's exposing all the depravity, and some people just can't stand that. So there's one Facebook post which was like, which president would you rather have forever? Clinton, Obama, oh gosh, who else was there? There was another, Joe Biden or Trump. And like most people said Trump, God, but some people are just like, gosh, like being so hateful and spilling all these lies about him, and you know, just debunked lies. And I've been like, oh, Obama was the one with the most integrity. Oh dear Lord. Some people are so freaking gullible. Just because of the way he talks, dude. He gave Ellen DeGeneres the Honor Medal of Freedom. She's evil. We all know she's evil. Anyone. Like, she's definitely a big part of Epstein's circle. And Diddy and Epstein. I'm gonna say allegedly just in case I have to say that, but I know for a fact. Yes, I just washed my hands, don't you freaking worry. Mixed up a lot better this one. Eat that. That's what my dog wants to eat. Okay. Now we can assemble it finally. I'm glad I used this casserole dish. It's gonna be so creamy, just like pumpkin pie. Hell yes. How a bunch of lies by the media can make so many people hard-pressed convinced, like, and even if it's been debunked, they refuse to believe anything otherwise. Hey, you want to lick that blow? Here you go, kiddo. Tiny bit there. Hey, Artie. Buddy, I want you to lick a little spoon bit, okay? I don't want you to feel left out, sweetheart. why it's because the sweet potatoes are kind of cool down at that point, which is fine. It's supposed to be. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's just some skin. It's fine. Sweet potato casserole with homemade marshmallows, dude. That I made the night before. All even in there. All these people just don't want to be exposed by Trump. And you know, Trump weren't in office. We wouldn't be hearing about Epstein at all, dude. Hell no, the Clintons wouldn't have wanted that. Anyway, who's sorry? Here you go, already have a little tiny bit there. Yeah? That's going to be the perfect ratio. Not an exact casserole dish. Okay. Now, add some marshmallows to that. Homemade marshmallows. They don't have to be perfect. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be so darn good. Huh, that's interesting. I find I have a bad swearing habit, and I said a little prayer to God asking him to help me to stop swearing so much, because it's a bad habit. It slips, right? Well, I haven't been swearing as much, you know? It's pretty cool. I noticed that when, you know, people write it in the comments, I'll say effing instead of the actual word, so. And that's funny because before I just could not stop. It's interesting. Okay, I think that's enough for the bottom layer there. I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head, but. I'm not saying that I'm anything special. That's not what I'm saying. I'm nothing. Okay, that's fine. There's gonna be some on top too. Oh, the family's gonna love this. Ooh, you don't lose it. Buddy, I sure love you. My angel. My sweetheart. I know, you got to lick the bowl. Aren't you happy? You're a happy boy. Around the edges. Oh gosh, the way this stuff caramelizes around the edges is... I add a little more to the edges there. Don't have to completely cover the marshmallows, by the way. Just cook it until this is golden. Not too golden though. Hopefully. And oh yeah. Oh yeah. You did all right. nuts. These nuts. Delicious. Okay, put that in there for about 30 minutes or so. So we did double it. That on top of that, I want a little more sugar on that marshmallow. Some of these will take a little longer. Yeah, I'll leave that one. Make sure it's all more even there. Yeah, there we go. And more even Stevens. Hey, cooking for the family. Here we go, 25 minutes or 30 minutes. I'll check in 25, 3:11. I think that'll be done by dinner time, but actually, let's see. Now it'll be done by about 4 o'clock, I think, or less. So, done, ready to eat by 8 or 9, I think. That'd be good enough. Find a way to make it cool faster. That'd be cool. It's raining outside though. It's not like I can put it on the windowsill. Unless I'm afraid an animal's gonna get up and touch it. Put these away. I don't know, this is probably getting boring for you guys, so I'll move the angle just a tad bit. Just the same old thing. Marshmallows, homemade marshmallows. Some people might think it's ASMR, but how's it going? Oh, I eat. This is proof. The proof is in the pudding. I eat a lot. I'm just naturally thin. Like I always have been. And I have muscles, see? Don't worry, I'm not taking offense to that. I get it. I get it. Some people might not be used to seeing skinny girls. Which, you know, there are a lot of skinny women in this world, but some people, I mean, I get that impression because when there's like a post about really curvy women, and it's all about women's bodies, which is annoying in and of itself, but they're all like, oh, that's a real woman. You know, like, women from Asia don't exist, or women who aren't American don't exist. You know, I'm small boned, and I've always been slender. Granted, I have dealt with eating disorders, but it was more about control. You know, my mom was really controlling. And I mean, to the point where she made me burn my books that my friend gave me at one point. Like, I felt like I couldn't have anything to myself. That was the one thing I could control. I was able to identify that. I didn't even know that I was dealing with that eating disorder. Until someone brought it up, and I was in complete denial because I had no idea what it was. Like, how could I have that if I don't even know what the hell that is? You know, when I was 16, people found out about it. Hey, baby. What are you doing, Shandor? Might need a little more of that. There we go. I don't need powder because that is, I know it seems like I have a lot, but sheesh. Sticky. There we go. Okay, it is, okay, gotta check the time. It's been 2 minutes, so 3:14. Yep, okay, cool. 3:14. And that 30:12. Just a sec. I'm not like a modern day feminist. I don't subscribe to the whole victim mentality and man hating and all that. But I'll just say, man, like, us women, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't, so often. And I just get so annoyed when we're so judged by our appearances. It's gross. I'm not saying you guys are doing it, but a lot of trolls do that. Like, just people in general, men and women. What, baby? I'm busy. Maybe by the time I'm doing this, those will be just about done. Don't make me go looking for your toy now, bud. I get my hands all dirty. I'm busy. Hey, chill out. Wait till I'm done. And we'll see what's going on over there. Honey bear. Just gotta learn to wait for Mama to be done. Ooh, nearly chopped off my finger there. Shando! Not yet. Don't. I'll be right there, honey. I'm done with this little round here. I just want to get this done. I know. Sounds like he wants me to get a toy that already hid over there. Got plenty of toys, Shando. I'll be right there. I want to get this done. Jeez. No, Shando, I know why you're doing that. I'm going to take one look. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Not yet. My hands are busy, honey. All my washcloths are damp. I can't really dry my hands right now. No. I gotta have perfectly dry hands for this. And clean hands to boot. Don't do that. I'll be right there. Gotta be patient and wait, honey. I know. You know, you got a toy in our room. You got your alligator in our room. Don't tell me he's gonna come trying to get whatever he was trying to get me to look for the other day, because Art hid that thing real well. He's not helping me with it. He's not helping me locate it. He's just crying there. He needs to stop that. Shando. I love you, buddy, but you gotta learn to be patient now. More recently, he's been like kind of whiny when it's not like on the double, you know. Hey, calm down. Try that. No, you gotta be patient, honey. What if I'm working on an emergency and you distract me? No. You're a big, strong boy. You're an adult now and you can wait. Sorry for how tedious and boring to watch this is, guys. Homemade marshmallows. Candy. I doubled it. You can wait, sweetheart. Mama loves you. I'll be right there. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done, honey. Don't. Please. God, let me work, honey. I'm working my ass off here. For the Republic. No, I'm not going over there to search for your toys and all the cat hair flying up in suspension and getting all over me so that this stuff's going to be gross. No. No. Not yet. You wait. If you wait, I'll give you a treat, okay? Give you a treat if you wait patiently, baby. Sorry, guys. Oh, this is taking forever. But they're sticking. I like to stick back together. Gosh, we need more of that stuff. Okay, that's some marshmallows. Sweating bowls. Some big ones too. So that's good. I have to say, I'm so curious to know how that's going to turn out. Oh, no, it has to be on 375. Dang it. A little bit too low there. 375. Got confused with the other temperature, 425. Marshmallows. Hi, everyone. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Sorry, I'm just trying to hurry with this stuff. Sorry if this is offending anyone. Don't mean to. Get some nice big ones in there too. You don't have to work too hard. Huge one. That's fine. Okay, we're nearly there, guys. Nearly there. Thank you for your patience with me. Appreciate it. This thing is sticking. I have to. There's a faster way to do this, but this is my first time making marshmallows, so don't judge. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's par for the course, I guess. People will judge based on this. Least context ever, too. I'm sorry about, just kind of the negative vibe some of you guys might be getting. Me coming in and talking about just the audacity of certain trolls. Not just trolls though, but just people with malice, people who said, oh, I've unsubscribed because you never talk to the chat ever, and you live stream every day and you never talk to chat. His own words. Yeah, sorry for talking about that shit, because for one thing, it's just not true, and so it's just futile, it's just pointless shit for me to talk about. It's just, you know, saying it regarding one of my shorts, not even a live stream, but I was like a short where I was cooking and I was talking to you guys, talking about the food I was making and preparing and eating, breakfast, namely, and I don't know where he got off on that, but I just had a feeling he was trying to spread lies and sabotage, you know, my channel's reputation in a way, because he's jealous and he wants to see me suffer, basically. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I'm sorry for even bringing that up. Most of the comments I get regarding my channel, my content, are telling me how much my content inspires and helps them to want to better their lives and recover, and tell me my art is good and all that nice stuff. Which, of course, some people will definitely be like, shame on you guys for supporting a junky loser like me. Even though I've been clean for 3 years. Even though I work really hard, even though I help my family out, even though what led me to becoming an addict was the fact that I lost someone near and dear to me, my grandma, on top of everything else was pretty darn bad in and of itself, but losing my grandma was basically the cataclysm. I just loved her, and I lived with her for 4 months, took care of her, made her meals, cleaned her house, told her I loved her. I always regretted one thing, that I didn't paint her portrait live, you know, a live portrait of her. I intended to, just didn't get around to it, but how could I know she was going to pass away in 4 months? I didn't know how I was going to get all those, I was going to do it in oils, and I didn't know how the heck I was going to, I didn't have a phone at the time. I didn't know how I was gonna, or a laptop for that matter. I didn't know how I was gonna be able to paint in her living room without getting it messy. And she was a bit of a clean freak, I must say. But it got to a point where she couldn't clean her house. Really, she's just 89, getting too old. But anytime I'd be cleaning, which was every day, she'd I tried to do it when she was out walking the dog. She was still pretty mobile for her age, you know, but still aching, and forgetful, but a good driver too. Well, until the end. But Shando, just because I'm talking doesn't mean I'm neglecting you, hun. Just because I'm talking to my viewers does not mean I'm neglecting you. Baby, I'm almost done. Really almost done here. And I think I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm holding it this whole freaking time. Oh yeah, I try to do all the chores while she was out walking the dog, because she'd try to help me. I didn't want her to. Okay, marshmallows. All done. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Look. Boing. I'm gonna get a good one. Here we go. Boing, 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 boing. Don't want to put them there. Don't want them to melt. Let's check on that. Okay, you're doing good. Good. Got a lot of mess to clean up, kiddo. One sec. Use the restroom. I'll just 1 minute. and not expecting my phone to be here and knocking it into the sugar. Wouldn't that suck? Hey, Heather. How's it going? Hi, Kilroy. I'll be right back. Hey guys, just make sure I clean up my mess here. My bad. Sorry. I just washed my face a little because of greasy and I'm breaking out. Don't want to be breaking out even more. I know. Selfish me. Right. good. It's not gonna offend someone. Okay. Come on. Oh, just make sure that's good. Looking good, looking great. What time is it? 3:36. Okay, and I put it in. Okay, it was 3:12. Cool. Okay, it's almost time actually. As soon as I put this away and wipe this up, I'll. Oh yeah, we gotta put more marshmallows on that though. So yeah, just have it like that. A little bit there. And over here now. Please make room here. Okay, so. On top of that. Oof. I know we don't want to get ants to clean that out. I should have put like parchment paper underneath or something. Next time I'll know better. Be more prepared. We do have like a vacuum hose somewhere. I can use that. That would be cool if I had that, but I'm sure it's downstairs. I'll look in the garage and see if it's in there. Ask my dad where it is because he'd know. Messy, messy, messy. There we go. Satisfying. Wants his mama's attention. He went to go lay on my side of the bed, even though I put my shotgun out right there, so that he can get his paws on my side of the bed. He wants mama's scent. He wants mama's company. Okay, nice. Certain things. Oh, duh, you can't. Okay, it's my methylene blue. That's good stuff because it tastes like cherry. It's not even blue, even though it got really good reviews. You know, it's lots of reviews and very good ones, which I know Amazon lies about some of their reviews. Granted, but I feel like that stuff's good. Okay. Oh yeah. Time to work on that. The thing about this casserole dish I do not like, glad I have at least one glove, is the fact that it doesn't have handles like our other ones. But we still have that shepherd's pie in the fridge. See, fuck. Who makes these things without handles? I'm kidding. Not. Just don't want to lose it. Oh, this is gonna be epic, guys. Oh my gosh, those marshmallows on top. Actually, one second. Just wish I could. Oh, I do have other gloves. They're in my room. That'd work better. One second. I saved them. Yeah, I saved these gloves because when other people get, when they see washcloths in there, they assume it's nobody else's laundry, so they just throw it willy-nilly anywhere. Pretty much. Put it all in a bag, granted, but among many others. Okay, so. Oh, just keeping up with everything. Alrighty then. These on top. Oh, guys, this is gonna be perfect. These are gonna be fucking. This is so good. This is gonna be perfect. In fact, let me see. Put some big ones on there too. Oh, homemade marshmallows, okay? Here. Homemade marshmallows, guys. Okay? I worked really hard on this. I'm glad I got that candy thermometer gun. Extra marshmallows. It's worthy of it. Don't want it too sweet though. With maple syrup. Maple syrup. It's a sweet potato casserole with some vanilla maple syrup, homemade marshmallows. More around the corners, because oftentimes they kind of, I don't know what you call it. I'm thinking of the word. It's just I can't think of it right now. Recede. They recede from the corners for some reason. So many marshmallows, dudes. Got some smaller ones there. Ugh, I'm hungry now. Be so tempted to try a little bit when it's done, dude, but I want to wait for it to cool. Okay. Cover every square inch. More marshmallows than they usually call for in the recipe. These are homemade marshmallows, dude. Can you believe it? Okay, I think that's plenty. Plenty. Well, a few more. There we go. Perfect, I think. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be fine. Can never make up my mind, can I? Probably because I'm hungry. Beautiful. Some more around the edges there. Beautiful. Never. Shoot, there we go. Gorgeous. Okay. What do you think? Oh, one more. Here we go. Beautiful, man. Homemade marshmallows. My gloves. Mine. These are mine now. All right. Oh, gorgeous. So, let's keep our eye on that. Then we'll go see my baby, because he wants his mother. Need to be kept at like room temp. That's a perfect size bowl for all that. It'll fit just perfectly in there. $3.44. I'm getting hungry. If I had some little like bags, you know, like big Ziploc bags for these, you know. Pretty ones too. We could have some pretty like kind of cheery looking ones. Make a good gift, you know, like stocking stuff, or you know, for adults, you know, for cooking, people who love to cook. Homemade marshmallows, you know, it's not something you see all the time. A little bit more saran wrap. Make sure it's okay. So they stay fresh. Okay, beautiful. All right, clean up my nice little one. I'll do that later. Hi. How's it going, guys? stuff because I don't want anything bad happening. I don't want to overdo it. Just getting this shut so we don't get hands here. Let's see. And then I had a clean roll of toilet paper on the counter because we don't have any, and we didn't have any washcloths around or anything to wipe some stuff. Clean roll, and I got a lot of shit for that. So it's this part of the course. This is the internet, People will say dumb things. People will judge. For any reason to troll or just, What I don't like is malice. Malice kind of hurts, I'm almost intent on trying to see if I can open that carton, man. That was impossible. Actually, I'm a lot stronger than that. Kind of embarrassing. Take that soap. Okay, I just want to leave some room in here, and then I'll finish the rest of it. I don't want to bore you guys with there's a big mess to look at. Have to navigate. Oh, make sure that's not gonna. Oh, it's looking beautiful. Maybe too many marshmallows, but it's good. Got plenty of marshmallows for the next time I make this again. Yeah, just a piece. Wowzers. I think I might want to broil it actually. Let's see. Wow. Melting. Interesting. Looking good. Let's try broiling it. Something might slump a little more. But let's put it in the toaster. An experiment. I knew I had to use all those sweet potatoes and double it because it looks like they're getting there already. Put them in the fridge just in case. Just so you know, I just made sweet potato casserole with homemade marshmallows, and I have to clean up my mess. And if I do that, I don't. And I've got to make sure I don't get that. I won't get distracted by that. Oh yes, done. Oh yeah, that was fast. But it's good. Okay, now let's toast it quickly. Can't forget that I boiled. Set it to boil. Okay, it's looking good. Any longer and I would have fucked it up. Oh, perfect. I'm glad I toasted them on top though, because that's how it should look. Let me try one of those marshmallows stuff. Oh, hey, yeah. It's like campfire, but better. Yeah. Toasted. Disperse them a little bit. Oh yeah. I mean, they flatten, but it's good. Yeah, let that cool. It's gonna be perfect. Caramelized and crispy. Once that cools down, all that sugar around the edges is gonna be like caramelized with the pecans. It's gonna be so damn good. Look. Sorry. Doesn't that look good, guys? Doesn't that look good? Homemade marshmallows. First time making it. I'm glad I broiled it though. Because, yeah, they're cooking fast enough. I'm so tempted, but you know what? It has to cool. It has to cool for a while. Now that's off. Better lock it. Make sure it's near some place nice and cool though. I'm gonna cut myself. Careful. Beautiful. Oh, it's toasted. Sorry about that. So good. Combined with everything else will be perfect. Crispy. And that sugar's gonna harden. Gonna harden just a tad bit. Next time I'd probably put fewer marshmallows there. I think it's super hot. When my hairs falls in, the germs will just die. Wow, look at that. It's like caramel, dude. Very good. Beautiful. Sugar coated. I'll make sure everyone has plates for later. In about 5 minutes or so. Be done with this. All that marshmallow chopping was a lot of work. My bad. So, I mean, I would have been doing this while that was cooking before. It still turned out good. I mean, I would have taken it out a little bit earlier, but I'm not doing it because people are gonna like tell me I'm a lazy ass and I never do any chores and it's always messy because I'm a lazy ass or anything of that nature. Or telling me like, oh, I'll clean the house for you since you don't know how, basically. Busy, y'all. Because I do so damn much. Then they get slightly cute. It's gonna take a little while. Crispy. Nice and caramelized. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be a little more ooey gooey on top, but my gosh, it's gonna be addictive. In a good way. Unless you overdo it. Don't overeat for the air. That rain out there sounds so nice. Look how dirty my pants are now. To change my clothes. Why the hell would you get that impression? Are you an incel? Are you lesbian? Are you a female? Oh my gosh, a female. Oh no, female. That's how you guys all sound. Female. Oh my gosh. Be right back. No, but I got better abs than you. Oh yeah. Hello, babe. Hello, babe. Hello, babe. Oh gosh, this looks so good. Gosh, yeah, a lot of that sugar dissolved right in there, so I sure hope it's not way too sweet. It'll certainly be like it'll be a dessert, all right. At least there are none of those artificial corn syrup and artificial colors and stuff in there. All natural. Except the white sugar is granulated, of course. Maybe I should have used turbino sugar. I don't know. Maybe next time I'll do that. So I do have turbino sugar. Man. Probably blind the shit out of some people. I'm tired of getting judged for the fact that this house gets so messy so quick. And you know, it's like this floor will start with exactly the same. Just little paw prints everywhere, but gosh, man, we got a muddy backyard. Got dogs. Even if I clean it every day, I do it a little better, but I do it every other day. It still looks like this. I'm not saying there's no point in it or anything like that, but I'll be judged regardless. And people assume that I don't keep anything right. And do everything right or whatever. It kind of sucks. One person. beautiful though? Do you see that? Oh dear. See that? Beautifuls. Okay, almost done mopping the floor. I do the stove, but it's too hot right now. My mother wants to make candles. I don't want them for long. If I had kids, they'd all be helping me. Like I help my mom. Those chores, I can't imagine her doing all this alone, you know? On top of everything. Sure you throw in the towel. Doesn't excuse anything. Okay, that's good. That's good for now. I've got to go. Sure. Just pray a little bit. That's fine. I lost yesterday. I'm gonna do a little sweep over. Oh guys, I'm sorry about all this. Must be one hell of a summer here. Most of it, in fact. Just mopping the floor, mopping the floors. Gotta wash the washcloths too. That's good exercise. You see, this is when I'm fit, guys. This is when I'm fit. I do it like the floor dance. The floor dance. This is why I look. This is why. This is why I look like this. And this. I'm a She-Hulk. Just so you know. Oh, it's kind of futile around here because they just mess it up, but I'm being a little passive aggressive. I'm being a little passive aggressive right now. Sorry. I feel resentful when people that, you know, like I don't do anything or I don't know how to do anything. Like, we're human. We run out of energy when we have to do everything. Including making the meal for everybody. In case they haven't made some for themselves. Okay, I'm gonna wash all of these washcloths here. I'll be right back. Just hope that actually, before I do that, just this side there. Use this one too. It's a bit cleaner. the wash. Yuck. All these washcloths now. And then do a final sweep, and I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry guys, my bad. I'm just having a clean a little bit. Sorry, child's play. It's just child's play. That's why I don't like to do it on my live streams. I know it's like some people think that my whole life is on my live stream. Like, I'm just basically paused when I'm not live streaming. I'm like, it's like turning the TV off and the characters go away for some people. Thing. another copy of Dr. Dog Buddy's leg because I wanted to let someone else borrow my other one. Hey, Matt. Hey, baby. You're a sweet boy. Yes, you are. Hi, guys. Sorry, not very good viewpoint there. Oh, God, you're so cute in your elbow braces. Oh, I'm going to have to change my pants anyway. Look how cute he is, guys. You're so adorable. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. Okay, 1 minute. Now, I do not want you guys getting into this. That should be cool enough. Yes, cool enough for me to hold. Back to that case. Just don't. Probably cool room temperature, actually. Oh, no. Actually, no, I'm worried it's going to suffer some condensation if I put plastic wrap over it. Mmm. Crispy. Perfect. I like caramel on top. Maple syrup, dude. Maple syrup homemade marshmallows on this sweet potato casserole that I made. The pumpkin streusel. It's going to be like pumpkin pie, but better. Again, I've made this many times, but some people may not know about it. Be aware. That right there. I don't want the dog getting into it. That's ever so slightly too warm. That's not good. Otherwise, I would clean it so it's not just a thing. All right. Uh-oh. Brought up the liner. Get the trash out to the curb. Usually my dad does that. And so he doesn't have to do that. I forget to do that. It's pretty much one of the only things I forget to do is taking the trash out to the curb, so usually someone else doesn't. My dad. It's like people are used to doing things, they'll do it. But okay, buddy. Oh yeah, I gotta wash your water bowl. What's that? That's clean. That's so clear. There you go. Nice and clean for you, baby boy. I wash his water bowl like twice a week. I see his cat hair in it more often than that's not very common actually. Running out of hot water. That's usually when I stop cleaning the kitchen, is when I run out of hot water. Clean water. Myself some water. Smart man. I'll get some coffee or something. I'll make myself some coffee. Oh no, my needles are all warped. It's okay, though. Part for the course. par for the course. My bad, guys. Bad banter playing, guys. Sorry. I know it's boring. I'm just washing my straw. And the middle straw, you want to wash these straws out, guys. Remember, if you drink too much straw, that's not disposable. Probe it. Give it a good old probing. Sure some of y'all are familiar with that. Washing my water jar. The window wide open. Like your mom. Like your mom. So it's such pretty daffodils outside. Daffodils and looks like buttercups. I'm not sure. You can look up buttercups just to be sure. I'm just identifying the flowers. Boundary here, like my one boundary when it comes to cleaning or doing all the chores, basically, pretty much 90%, is someone brings up a cup that's full of mold because they left it in their room for who knows how many months. I refuse to clean it. Because if I do that, then they're going to think that they can leave that for me every single time. That's wrong. That's disrespectful. Considering how much I really work hard and tried and done. I'll address it with them, tell them, hey, there's a moldy cup, gotta clean it. I'm not cleaning it. I'm not doing it. I'm not cleaning people's moldy cups. Like they just kind of spit in my face, figuratively. I'm gonna throw that away. This might not be a good idea though, because they might try to get back at me. That sucks. But, you know, I think we generally do pretty cool about that if I bring it up a little diplomatically and not accusatively, you know. It depends on the mood, man. If I've had enough, sometimes I do kind of go overboard, I would. Or I just break. Just like come in and they're not expecting it. And it's like, hey man, I don't like it, blah, blah, blah. When you do this and you do this and you do this. That's why they always tell you to use I terms. Even if you come in just like, tell them the truth. People are going to think, oh, you're accusing me. You're accusing me, you know. It gets all sensitive. Some people are so mad and sensitive. since it's sort of a more roomish temperature here. Beautiful. Just a lot. I'll try different marshmallow recipes too, you know? But I like that one. Good. Maybe I'll try it with honey next time. Ooh. So I'm really meticulous about how clean my drawers now. Hey Matt, it's gonna be a little while. We're not cutting into that until it's cool.
Huh?
We're not cutting into that until it's cool. Just so you know.
Unacceptable.
Just so you know. Dude. Yeah. Because it's like 10 times better that way, and you'll
Oh, I know.
destroy the structure.
That looks interesting.
I know, you know, it's like crunchy, and it is like gooey, you know? And like, see it like that, you see? And there's more underneath. It's going to be so much more caramelized once it hardens, dude. That's why you gotta wait. It's going to be freaking epic. It's really pumpkin pie, but better.
Creme brulee topping.
Exactly! Creme brulee. Yeah. So yeah, help yourself to this, because I'm running out of room. In fact, I should probably throw this out because
Oh, that's been in there for a while.
it's been there for a week. The 17th when I made it. I only have some slack though.
I will have some cabbage.
No, you certainly can't have that. I wish I had thrown this away before taking out the trash now. It'll be okay if I put paprika in there. I found that that's the one thing that'll deter the dogs from eating out of the trash. Or Shannon won't do that, but this is in there, maybe. I've never seen Shannon get into the trash, though. Unless he's just super clever about it.
Art's kind of a trash idiot.
Yo, he just waits until everyone's in bed. He waits till like 3 in the morning. And then I'll wake up to take Shannon out to go potty, and lo and behold, trash everywhere, and I have to clean it up. That puts me on a bad mood.
Just up in there for another good serving.
It would happen every morning. Oh, nice. Nice, I'll have that.
Oh, you want me to leave it up?
No, you won't put it out right now. I'll have it later. I just feel like eating right after all that work. Eat a little bit.
So you're responsible for not having hot water.
I know. Oh dear, I'm
You've been
sorry.
watching Disney.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm mopping the floor and stuff.
Needs to happen.
If I had known you were in the bath, I would have stopped. But I already know how that feels.
Well, I mean, I waited years to probably after you were almost done.
Oh, yeah.
Make it warm.
Okay.
But it was workable.
You know, I heard that there are benefits to cold water showers, yeah. Good for, I don't know, your immune system, your metabolism.
It's good for your skin to have a hot shower followed by cold.
Followed by cold. Really? It's good for your skin?
Well, the hot water cleans out your pores, and
Yeah.
the cold water tightens them up so they
Oh.
don't fill up with dust and whatever.
Oh, that makes sense. I'll do that because I've been breaking out. Wash this with my laundry. Good. This in a smaller vessel. I'll have this cabbage actually. Actually, I'll have it lit with my dessert there later. That was a good recipe. I don't. No, man. I want the last of that. I'm gonna be savage. Suck it. I burned it. And I put it. Not that that matters. Onion and bacon, shallots, perfect amount there. As a side dish. We have room in the fridge for this casserole. Make it cool today. Itchy nose. Starting wet does not make a bad washcloth when you don't have any. I washed them all. Hey, baby boy. Hi. Put some paprika in there, huh? Guys, you guys are gonna be silly. Oh, at least I know I already will for a fact. Oh, interesting. Sell your books. Oh, that's such a nice crisp copy, so shiny, beautiful. Not that I'm gonna give the other one away. I'm just gonna let people borrow it because it's kind of like trashed. Shando bit a big corner out of it. Not that the words are compromised, it's just, I don't know. It's one of my favorite books, and it has to be in good condition. So good, in fact, I want to be able to let people borrow it without having to worry about losing, not being able to read it. Ooh, I'll keep that. That's it. Actually, I should just rewrite it down later, but that's the recipe for the cabbage. That's a keeper. Alrighty. Now what? Cover it. Oh god, it's so tempting. So caramelized, it's like creme brulee. Check this out. Look how beautiful that is. Okay. Look how beautiful. Creme brulee on top. Dude, homemade marshmallows created that with maple syrup. Oh yeah, gotta cover it ever so slightly. Don't want it to condense and get mushy or anything, but just gonna slightly, partially cover it. Not all the way. Oops. Okay. Cool a lot faster. Alrighty, put this in my laundry. One of my favorite books of all time, Dr. Dogbody's Leg. I highly recommend it. It's a good book, and I'd get this copy because it was only 16 bucks. Most of the hardcovers, if not all the hardcovers I've seen, can range between $80 to hundreds. I'm not kidding. I can't even show you. It's crazy. You're an angel, Shando. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this stuff away, and I'll be right back. I almost forgot, but I have a cover. I'm just gonna use a clean one. I feel like doing any more dishes. Back's starting to hurt. I'm gonna be kind to myself. No, actually, it doesn't hurt as much as I thought it would because just a little bit, but I'm not gonna stress it more. Best bra I've ever gotten in my life. Just so you know, I'm not sponsoring him, but I love Calvin Klein. Love Calvin Klein. Big fan. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need to pour a little bit of cat freeze on the starter so the dogs don't hurt themselves on it. Gotta put the coffee back too so Dad doesn't miss it. Yeah, definitely need that coffee. And there. Oh yeah, paprika. Can't forget that. Gotta pour a little tiny bit of trash can so the dogs don't get in. They will. Oh, they will. I mean, Shando might, because that's meat in there. Usually don't just put meat in there without taking out the trash right afterwards. I'll wipe down everything else later, okay? I'm not doing it for y'all. I'm just doing it because it's gotta be done. And I won't have time. It's either that or never. I'm breaking out like a bitch. Just washed my face off last night. Went to bed without taking off my makeup. And I need to remember to replace my pillow sheet. Drink plenty of water. Those are some things. And Matsu gave me a good tip. Take a hot bath and then and then wash your face with cool water. I'm gonna put that right over here. Don't let anything happen to this book. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. I'm gonna wash my Shakti mat because Shando had his paws on it. This thing here, Shakti mat, really helps my back. I'm not sponsoring it right now, but I probably will in a different video because it's one of the best things I've ever bought with my money. It's like only 20 bucks or so. It's a little styrofoam. Just turn it inside out. And I don't really want it wrecking my clothes, so what I do is I usually put it inside of a pillow sheet. And I wash it. Actually, it's probably fine the way it is right here. Just turn it inside out. But right now I'm washing the washcloths. I'm not doing nice laundry right this moment. But later. I have time to clean my own room. You know, people are gonna judge me or criticize me like that. I'm just gonna show you guys a day, a little partial 10% day of the in the life here. But not that they'll care. These people are just so righteous as hell. Get out. Okay, gonna change my clothes to something about. How about no, actually I want to take my boy out for a walk later. What should I wear? Okay, how about sweatpants? Sweatpants. There we go, clean sweatpants. Keep this restroom anyway. Be right back. Hi, Bear. Let's not let the cats in though. lean up against something. My poor back. Now it's starting to catch up with me. I've got a little ibuprofen or acetaminophen or something. Acetamin. Shando, want a treat, bud? Hey, you didn't give you your supplement today. I'll drink water. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Shando, supplements for the puppy. Pumpkin, right? Chicken flavor. Pumpkin. Good for you. Here. Yum. My boy loves his treats. Yes. Yum. You get 4 of them, okay? Okay. Yeah, that's it, hun. That's it. Kind of expensive. You're just a big boy, so you get to have the maximum allowance there. Oh, coffee's done. Be right back. Sorry, I'm just all over the place. Right back. Eesh. Oh. 1 second. Put on my different shirt. Oh. Oh. Didn't realize my camera was turned that way. Jeez. Okay. 1 second. Shut up. Come in. Oh, this better. Clean clothes. Calvin Klein. All right. Yo. Oh, dudes. That could have been worse. Thanks, Lizzie. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, this morning I got a comment on one of my shorts, not even a live stream, from some dude who said, like, I've seen your live streams and you never, hyperbole, never talk. That just goes to show how self-absorbed you are. That's what he said. And yeah, basically. All I said back to him was, that's not true at all. I deleted the whole thing though, so I blocked him. Because after that, he responded with like, just, that's why I unsubscribed, or this or that, or that's that. It's just really weird. So I really appreciate that because, yeah, I do. I do as much as I fucking can. And this whole channel, initially, I didn't, it's like, you know, I did not start this channel so that people would, like, pay me money and stuff. That wasn't the initial purpose at all. I mean, now it feels like a job. It's nice to get, you know, a little revenue, especially since I can't find a job right now. But, and I'm selling my paintings, which is great. But I, you know, started out with only 400 subscribers, which took me a year and a half or so to get. It took me a long time. It's like, yeah, actually, since I started this live streaming mid-January, I've made it up to over 5,000 subscribers. And actually, no, it took me way longer to get to 420, to be precise, 22 subscribers. It took me, in fact, it's just such a blur when you're recovering from heroin, man, and you're doing all this stuff to recover. You're going to counselor meetings, but again, I've been clean for 3 years. And I started that when I was still working at Anna B, or around that time. Oh, yes. Around the time that I took that 6 months in suspension. I was suspended for 6 months. So it has been like between 2.5 to 3 years of trying to make it to 400 subscribers. I think it's just such a blur, dude. But yeah, it took a long time. just with videos and shorts alone. And now I've got all these subscribers and I'm finally monetized. And for some reason I get criticism for that, like I'm a really bad and selfish person. The audacity of me being on here in the first place, and shame on me. I'm just a junkie loser, and shame on everyone else for supporting me, and like not knowing anything about me. It's like they think you're feeding my drug addiction or something, and people assume just the damnedest things about me when I'm on the right track. And I've been on the right track for 3 years and 2 months now. I should forget that, man, but that was just so nasty, you know? It really kind of made me sensitive all day. But no, I'm not crying. I'm just kind of like perplexed by that assumption, the fact that they unsubscribe because they think I don't ever talk about live streams. I do. What is he even referring to? And he's commenting on a short, not a live stream too, which is weird. It's like he doesn't know the difference between a short, a video, and a live stream. There's no one I'm talking to there. I'm basically talking to the camera, nothing else. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, alcohol's a hard one. I would get blackout drunk every day on like a fifth of whiskey when my best friend passed away. And I was doing opioids at the same time, so it nearly killed me. So I get it, man. I went through alcohol withdrawal syndrome, and that's fate can be fatal. That's deadly. I had miniature seizures and jaw jerks and not being able to hold anything straight, and it scared me because I didn't even know at first that was what I was dealing with. I was terrified that, oh, I've done it. Yeah, my brain is broken, basically. Yeah, so I'm very grateful that I'm here. Oh, yes. Gotta drink that water, man. Breaking out like a son of a bitch. I'm gonna remember to wash my face. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Morris. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's okay. I'm here now. Over a year off it, man. Good for you, man. That's pretty brutal. I remember when in Portland, they sent out an alert to everybody, it's letting them know to not walk their dogs around Portland or at your own, just caution, because they were reporting dogs and maybe even children passing away from finding that stuff on the street, or dogs sniffing it and licking, or sniffing it and breathing it in, and just a teeny pinprick can be the death ticket. Yeah. Well, yeah. But at that time, I didn't know I thought it was the alcohol. But I didn't know it was withdrawal. I thought that, oh yeah, I'm permanently damaged from all that alcohol I drank, pretty much. And combining it with the opioids is very dangerous. That can kill you. No, I'm not drinking, Michael. Fentanyl has claimed many. It's claimed babies and dogs, and it's not just the user, but people who, and creatures who catch stray bullets, basically. Yeah, thanks for putting up with that boring cleaning session. It's really hard to lose a friend, I'll tell you what. The death of my best friend there it killed me too. Destroyed me for a while. Yeah. So long as you don't overdo it, because my poor back. There's a lot. Yeah, at once. When did I start that? Like, oh, dude. Dear Lord. When did I start live streaming? It was like 11. Then I started that stuff around 12 o'clock. It's already 5 o'clock now. It's already 5, so yeah, 2 hours straight of non-ending. What time was it when I started cleaning? It's like 3 o'clock, I think. I think it was like 3 o'clock. Yeah, it's like 5 now, 2 hours. Yeah, those marshmallows were quite a task. I'm glad I made extra. Just all the, the chopping and all that. That was quite a lot there. It's nice to have fresh, clean clothes on, though. Oh, it never ends, man. It's not like I take a day off. I do it first thing in the morning, and sometimes during the live stream. I try not to, because I know it's boring everyone. And after the live stream, unless I'm doing it till like 11, 12 o'clock at night. Sometimes I wake up really, if Shanda wakes me up and I can't go back to sleep, I go in there and I start cleaning. But then I wake up and it looks halfway the same as it did. A couple more hours later, it looks exactly the same. Especially something like the stove, which is why I prioritize at least when it doesn't even look that dirty. It's just that one area, really. And then a few other elements have spread out to the other sections, but for the most part, it actually looks untouched in certain areas. Oh, also, we need something. It's a pain in the ass to clean that thing. Unless you have Barkeeper's Friend, which I'm not sponsoring, but that's one of the best cleaners, dude. I mean, see if we can get more of that stuff, or I'll buy it. Thank you for your streams. It helps me out watching someone that's been there. Thank you, Dennis. It means a lot. It means a lot. It really means it really. Sorry, man. Like, I don't want to start crying right now. I really don't, dude. But like, after a few people have told me or told other people to like not watch my content, like she's just a junkie, idiot, or like loser, or whatever they said, but saying that my content's pointless and that I don't offer anything, and it's just there for like, oh, look how cute I am, everybody, when they haven't seen even 1% of my content. They're looking at a video of me eating my breakfast and they're judging me off of that. It's a short, it's a video, it's not a live stream even, and they assume that, oh, you never talk to anyone, like, and just comments like that kind of, make me think, well, maybe this is all pointless. But I'm just gonna let them win if I do that. They want me to leave. They want me to go away with my tail between my legs. They want me to go out there and use, because it make them feel powerful. It make them, they see me succeeding, and they're probably not succeeding in some area in their life, and they have to project, and they have to bring others down to make themselves feel more powerful. I personally do not get that. Like, when I see people succeeding, it inspires me to get better. Don't know what personal beef they have with the world or anyone in general, but people not in our situation don't understand. Well, that's for damn sure. But at least most people, I would like to believe, have some compassion, they can kind of relate through being addicted to something, because most people are addicted to at least something. I think that's the case. Whether it be food, whether it be hoarding, whether it be addicted to shopping or their phone even, you know? Like, lots of people are addicted to their phone these days. Video games can be an addiction for some people. I'm not addicted to them, but I sure do enjoy them, especially, you know, when I'm not. I mean, I should play some video games, but I don't want my back rest. Be nice if I had a gaming chair. This is a hard, like, classroom chair right here. I could use a pillow. Dude, I love this hairbrush. I'm gonna try to inspire people by letting them know that certain things that help me and I find gratifying in my recovery, and just happiness in general, you know? Doesn't just have to pertain to addiction, but just happiness and combating anxiety and eating disorders and depression even, you know, like exercise and meditating and doing something where you can see the results, trying something new, like I've said, the brain craves novelty, and I haven't had my hair long in a long time, so it's kind of gratifying seeing it finally grow nice and healthy, because I couldn't grow it healthy before because of my eating disorder. See, look how long it's getting. I haven't seen it this long since I was like 17. And even then, I always had it in a ponytail because of how unhealthy it was. I walk a lot and do a lot of chores. That's why I'm fit. And I carry things, manual labor, do grocery shopping on foot. It's a long walk for some people. It's only like 40 minutes round trip, but still, not that long. I used to walk a lot further to the store. Thank you. Just love yourself, forget the rest for now until you get better. Thank you, Lizzie. I appreciate you. It's a little uneven. It just needs to all grow out. But yeah, it's starting to look a lot better, I think. I like Joan Jett. Oh, it's okay, Eric. I don't give out my number. No offense. I've said, I've, denied that suggestion or request a few times, and it's just not a good idea. It's okay. I have a therapist. I have friends. Don't worry about me. I talk to them when I'm not streaming. Yeah, Dennis, my Cash App's actually pinned right there. It's $Shando the Dawg, spelled DAWG. SHAND, okay, $SHANDOTHEDAWG. Thank you. I'm not in the 12 step, but I have the Alcoholics Anonymous big book. And, God, I got like a weird throat thing going on, like sore throat. Yeah. I do have cold medicine. I did just take some acetaminophen up there. This has acetaminophen. That might not be a good idea. Sinus pressure. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, thank you very much, Dennis. Appreciate that. I've got like a. I've been having this never-ending mild flu, and now I've got like sore throat or something going on. My advice right now is my vape. And Shando. And, meditating, walking, video games, painting. I'm working on a commission right now as we speak. Oh, he's resting. Oh, warm coffee's helping. Want to see my boy? Sorry. Tired baby. He's glad his mother's here now. I was a heroin addict, TJ. Heroin addict for 6 years, and I've been clean for 3. Been clean for 3 years. 3 years and 2 months. Just about. Let's see. Yeah. Kind of. I guess it's 3 years and 1 month, actually. I don't miss it at all. No. Not one bit. And that's definitely not denial. It ruined my life. Made me lose a lot. And it wasn't a wise decision. I didn't even know it was heroin before I started using it. Because I didn't know the difference between the different modes of administration, like foil, and I didn't know chasing the dragon was doing H. Thought that was something else. I'm not sure what I thought it was, but I didn't think it was H. I didn't know the difference between speed and crack, and, I was pretty naive. Pretty naive for a 26-year-old. Oh, I am a woman, and you can screw off. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. You thought chasing the dragon was a Skyrim quest? Yo. I just thought of like Puff the Magic Dragon, live by the sea. And no one said it was about heroin. They just said, oh, it's a song about drugs, And in fact, they made it kind of sound like a hallucinogen. Some of the people who talked about that song around here. I don't know. I didn't think it was a hallucinogen. I don't know what I thought it was, but I didn't think it was heroin. Then at the time, I didn't care about anything. I was like overwhelmed, just lost my grandma. And yeah, I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just saying, like, we fall into really hard circumstances, and sometimes we just want to escape, So, I mean, and I'm not trying to garner sympathy, but if people could just have more compassion for people who become addicts, because there are many reasons why you can become an addict. Many. Anyone can become an addict. It's like I feel like just about anyone can develop, well, not anyone, but, but some people can get an eating disorder when they thought they could never get that, It's just like people saying, eat a sandwich to someone who suffers with Anna, Subliminal messages through children's shows, yeah. There's lots of those. Oh, remember the Hey Arnold episode with the kid that was addicted to chocolate? Chocolate. And then he got addicted to radishes. I liked radishes a lot more when I was a kid. Crunchy. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you, man. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, it's it is satisfying cultivating something and seeing it pan out well, because I couldn't grow my hair out really well as a teenager because of my poor eating habits. But it's that's satisfying too, and just gaining muscles. And I think, you know, exercise is, I can't stress how good that is for recovery. I'd rather be, you know, achieving something positive in my life than being in that cesspit of misery and filth, and always having to be within reach of my deal, or not being able to go camping and those to the beach without having to worry about getting dope sick and running out, you know? Because within that 24-hour period, when your tolerance is high enough, you need more and more and more and more and more. And like an 8-ball, $180 worth, that was like, that wouldn't even last me 2 days, even sometimes like 2 or 3 days. Day 3 was pretty tight. Tight. And you know, finding my faith again, meditating, walking, having my dog, having my good friends. You know. Wish people weren't so politically divided though, because I've lost a family member through that. One family member, granted. A few others disapprove of me. Not many though. Shando is absolutely perfect. He is snoozing over there. You're tired. You just been sitting around all day, you goofball. Don't want to wake him up. Thank you, Blue. Roscoe. If there existed a universe where people traded places for scenarios as a side gig and you get paid to stand in line for someone at TSA checkpoint, would you do it? You know, what's a TSA checkpoint? I'm sorry if I'm ignorant, but I'm gonna look that up. By the way, I'm such a dumbass. Figured out how to use my mouse. The dongle. I've never had a mouse like that, so. It's a good mouse. I love it. My brother gave me this for my birthday. Or bought it for me for my birthday. It's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that pretty? I didn't know it was going to be colorful. I thought it was just going to be blue. Actually, it changes color, I think. Yeah, it's changing color. Isn't that pretty? Let me look that up. TSA. Transportation Security Administration. Wait. The hell? I'm gonna look that up. TSA checkpoints screen passengers and baggage using X-ray technology for explosive and gotcha. And prohibited items, requiring travelers to remove electronics, liquids. So what was the question? Have someone trade my place for scenarios as a side gig, and you get to stand in line for someone at TSA checkpoint. No. Probably not. Because, I mean, for one thing, I've never been in that situation. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been to the airport. I've traveled, you know, it was just like beep, beep, done. But, in this image I'm seeing, it looks pretty miserable. In some places it can be pretty crowded, but, I don't know. The thing is, I'm just relieved that all that's over. And I'm kind of on the right track now. Thank you, Fixa. Yes, please like and subscribe, guys. It's much appreciated. Girl, don't let them people stress you out like that. I shouldn't. You're right. You're absolutely right. Hurts even more when I actually kind of confront them about it, and they And they're like, oh no, now you're judging me. I didn't mean that. Like, you said it was straight up, man. You said it straight up. Don't gaslight me. You know? But yeah, I shouldn't let it get to me. Yes, that's the very best. You do deserve that positive lifestyle. You deserve it. Thank you, Lizzie. Even your skin looks glowing and looks a lot better since the last time. Jesus is the reason. You have a great testimony to share to others. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not going to give this up because of a few trolls. No, don't worry about that. You know, some people think, you know, that it's just narcissistic for me to even show my face online. It's just kind of weird. Or they think I'm like a, what, yeah, I don't know. What does the word grifter even mean? Like, people use that word all the time. I have a feeling they don't even know what it means. Someone called me a grifter a while back. What the hell is... I hear that, and I haven't looked at it, like... And the thing is, a person who engages in petty and small-scale swindling. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they obviously didn't know what it meant. Wow. Maybe they think that I'm just trying to capitalize off my addiction, which is just atrocious, which isn't what I'm doing at all. I saw channels about recovery that inspired me. They helped me, actually, and really inspired me to continue to get better. And I thought I want to do the same. I read one of the comments, that actually one of the comments by someone on that same video inspired me. I forget what video it was. But they said, we don't have enough of these channels. And that's when something clicked. And I thought, hey, maybe I have something to offer. Maybe I can turn something bad into something good. And when I went to Berlin, the playgrounds that children designed themselves, which are gorgeous, by the way, big wooden structures of painted animals and everything, giraffes. They were designed by kids. Those were bombing sites. So it's kind of like turning something tragic and associated with people's lives being ended in large scale to rebirth and just goodness in general, turning something bad into something good. It's like 5% nicotine, guy. I was a huge cigarette smoker, and it's damage control at this point. I know it's not good. If anyone wants to tell me that, I know. Telling me I don't know here. But yeah, I mean, just inhaling that sort of stuff in your lungs. I watched this one video where this doctor, I forget what it's called, it's like a medical YouTube channel where he dissects actual cadavers and shows people like the functions of body parts and anatomy, and he was showing us like like the inside of a guy who passed away from lung cancer, and he had been a lifelong smoker, and gosh, those charred black lungs. Seeing him in a video like that is enough to make me not want to touch cigarettes ever again. Yeah, and I try to eat healthy food. I know a person who's a regular smoker, but they kind of like, they're aware it's unhealthy and all that. It's hard for them. And they drink a little too much beer at night, too. Not enough to make them blackout drunk or like, but they used to be way worse with the alcohol, but they kind of, they say, well, at least I eat healthy. And it's like, okay, well, that's good. More people in America probably pass away from obesity now than a lot of other ailments and stuff like nicotine. I've heard, allegedly. Other chemicals, huh? Yeah. I find the vaping helps. The cigarettes were starting to hurt my lungs. Hey, did someone get home for ya? You're so sweet. You want to see my boy? Yeah, okay, turn his back. He didn't want me putting the camera on him right now. Okay. All right, baby. Can't wait for that casserole to be cooled down. Sure hope no one gets into it. In fact, I'm gonna go out there and let everyone know not to touch it. We're good. Oh, hey, Dad. I took the trash to the curb, and there's mail right there on the piano. Mail right there on the piano, and I already took the trash out there to the curb for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You guys, look at them. You guys, look. Hi. Hi. You guys are so cute. Look how big Shando is compared to Artie. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Of course. Oh, my goodness. You're a horse, Shando. Those dogs. Also, I didn't get much sleep last night. At all, man. I'm just like having way too much fun with my new phone. They are cute together, aren't they? Especially when they romp. Art's getting a little old though, so he's not really into Shando's puppy energy. I have this friend who has a dog just Shando's age, and he is such a sweetheart. Her other dog passed away, same exact breed, which is a Pit Bull Terrier and Labrador Retriever. And this dog is just so sweet. She comes up, snuggles right up to me, and has these big doe eyes, and so gentle. But when she and Shando play, and she's a much smaller dog, smaller than Artie over there, they're just romping. Shando's sticking his butt in the air. He's just like wagging. They're so cute together when they play. One of these days I'll capture a video when I go see my friend next time. She's kind of in the other part of town, but and she's kind of busy, but hopefully I get to see her soon. I miss her. Double troubles. Yeah, I love dogs. I am a dog person. Absolutely. They're my favorite pet. They're my favorite animals. I'd like to have a turtle someday. Turtles are cool. Imagine having a big tortoise. Probably have to have a license for that though. They're I think they're endangered, aren't they? Who do I have a crush on? Oh my. I like John Hurt from the first Alien movie. The first guy who passed away in that movie. I just say died. This video's for adults anyway. It's kind of dumb. They have to censor that word. But I've heard people censoring that word, so I kind of just people are more experienced with their YouTube. They've had a YouTube channel for years and they censor it. I'm just like, okay, I'll do what you do. I like John Hurt, and I like Adrian Brody. He was also a wartime doctor, John Hurt. That didn't surprise me. He's so cool. Adrian Brody. I've had a crush on Adrian Brody since I was like 13, and I still have a crush on him, dude. I like that aquiline nose. I like personality in a person's features, And I'm attracted to classiness and intelligence and humor. it's because of people just like you that our country almost lost its direction. Just because you are lost doesn't mean you have to take ours down with you. Texas, you're talking to Texas. I must have missed that. I'm sorry, I'm missing some of the comments here. Huh? Oh dear Lord, I'll pay you for the crack if you smoke it. You're disgusting. Bye bye. By the way, you're a you're an insult to Texans. He's gone. He's gone, guys. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Those, if anything, it's like when people, not only, even when it's positive, when people demand that I do something, it kind of puts me off doing it even more. Texas. Yeah, don't worry. Hey, Royal Cowboys, how's it going? How are you doing? Misery does love company, doesn't it? That's who these people are. They're miserable. Coffee and no. Oh, I'm really. Jeez, I'm sorry, Heather. Is your insurance able to cover the, like new teeth or your dental care? Because I thought that they would because it's a medical issue. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Oh, yeah, you can see some of my art, absolutely. Sorry, I must have missed that. Sure. Well, I hope you're doing good, Heather. Always gonna be losers that have to put people down. It's really pathetic. It sure is. Pathetic waste of time, indeed. Indeed, you guys are absolutely correct. Oh, I gotta let my dad know to not touch that casserole right now. 1 second. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, a couple more hours. Okay, I'll show you some of my art. Yeah, I'll show you some of the stuff that's already on my wall and against the wall over there. Oh yeah, let me, oops. Yeah, let me turn on this light here. My best friend, Adrian. He was very, very intelligent and very, very compassionate and very, you know, for someone who did H for so long, he just had so much spirit. And for someone who was homeless for 20 years, you know, he told me whenever I would get sad, he'd say, you can carry it like a loader, you can dance through it. And one time at the cafe, someone was a big meanie to me, and I cried, because I'm sensitive. I wear my heart on my sleeve and shit. Well, he said, you know, sensitivity is not and I apologized for crying. I said it was unprofessional and embarrassing. Granted, we were alone in the cafe at the time. And he said, no, you know, being sensitive isn't weak. It can be a strength if you know how to use it. If I'm paraphrasing. That's an oil-on panel. And here's my favorite writer of all time, John Steinbeck. Watercolor and charcoal on paper. Detail, let me see if we get better lighting on that. Yeah. Watercolor on paper. Let me show you a few more. Another one of my favorites. Okay, I was walking downtown and I saw this scene that I thought was just so inspiring. I snapped a photo of it, and you can actually, it's pinned here in the chat. I saw this scene of two guys, two what appeared to be two veterans shaking hands. One was an amputee with 2 dogs, and another guy just came up and they shook hands. And I just thought it was such a beautiful composition there too, triangular and all that. And just between those two, whatchamacallit, lamps, street lamps. I thought that was so beautiful. It's the detailing there. Kind of a big painting. Oil on panel. There's my signature right there. Yeah, I created this one, I think it was 2019. I should hang this on the wall so that nothing happens down here. Ooh, yeah, don't want anything to happen to that. It's one of my favorites, actually. I'll put it right here, actually. And keep it a soft surface here. All right, and let me show you my Billie Holiday and Fats Domino paintings. I was gonna make a series of my favorite blues musicians, and I sold one of Howlin' Wolf. The cat was the last one I sold at the cafe, but there's Fats Domino. Yeah, and here's I know the frame's all messed up, but it's kind of crooked in the frame. But here's Billie Holiday. Like how the colors turned out there in the hair. Earring is cute. And you know what? I sold a whole series of composers to my brother, and they're on the wall in there. I'll show you a few of them. Okay, be right back. Actually, you know what? I'll show you where they are on the wall if we have good lighting in there. In fact, I'll just take this with me. You guys, we had a connection issue. Oh, I know. It should work now, hopefully. Sec. Are we working? You see me now? Okay, cool. 1 sec. I'm just kind of dusting. Oh God, that thing. Okay, 1 sec. Make sure it doesn't get dusty in this. It's a good duster. Except that it's got these metal parts on there. I don't want it to get scratched. Okay. Okay, let me show you one at a time. This is good, we're back. A dinosaur story. Hey, this is Friedrich Chopin. I sold this to my brother. It's one of my favorites, actually. Friedrich Chopin. Watercolor. On watercolor paper. Watercolor, yes. Chopin. Thank you. And that wasn't even I don't think that was the first one. I think the first one I did was Beethoven, because Beethoven is my favorite. I'm gonna put this metal pieces in there because that's just gonna scratch it. Keep these safe in my room for my brother. Just thinking all dusty in there. Yes, where the dusters are. Put them down in the garage or something. Granted, I do not dust enough. I think a lot of us forget to dust, though. Like, especially when it's a... Okay. Here's Beethoven. I did these a long time ago. Nice, Eric. That's awesome. Do you like to do oil paint, watercolor? Hey, you lose your ball again? Hey, I'll be right there. Just 1 sec. Beethoven. I like the hair, how the hair turned out. Look at that. Beautiful. I love how that one turned out. Oh, yes. Here's Mozart. Most colorful. And also, he has another one of Debussy, but I don't know where the heck that is. Gotta be in the garage or something, because he was sleeping down there, and I gave it to him when he was down there. Hey, now. Maybe I should go look for that before something happens to it. Here's Mozart. I can do hands a lot better than that now, but yeah. That's a long time ago. Like 7 years ago or so. Over 7. Like, I think I did these in like 2016. Had hurt hands back then. But you know, considering just how semi-abstract it is, I think it's actually, I like it. Oh yeah. And Bach. Bach. Okay, I'm going to put these somewhere. Nothing's gonna happen to them. Hey, you lose it again, baby. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. At least you're showing me where it is. It's like, where do I put it though? I'll put them over here, I guess. Let's see. Gotta organize. Oh, my lamb. Jeez, it's like getting lost in there. Sorry. Shando, when he was a puppy, ripped the ear off of my toy lamb because, of course, I didn't hold it against him because he thought it was a dog toy, the stuffed animal. But I had that since I was like 4 years old. So I was like, oh no, you can't have that. Let's put this somewhere. Just sweep the floor a little bit before I do so. I need to clean my room. I just don't really have much time for that right now. It's a little disorganized, so things just a hard time finding places for things. There we go. Okay, hon, 1 second. Please, don't nag, hon. Please. You're right there. Yeah? Oh, yeah. I get it. Okay, did you lose something under there again? Get your balls. You lose your ball again. Here, we gotta be careful. Okay, baby. Okay. Gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Goofball. I'll let the cats in here. Be right back. Goodness. Oh, took it out. Took Gert out. I would like to clean my room, but maybe I'll do that later because I got some type of This is lingering, man. It seems like it's always in March too that I get sick. It's always March. Heather, artist, always make a friend when paid. Yo, my brother, he has a friend who was, or maybe no, he still is. I think he's also works in a vineyard, has his own vineyard, which maybe he doesn't do that anymore. But he makes all these beautiful hardwood frames. And Matthew, my brother, just gave me a whole bunch of them. And they don't have the backing, they don't have the glass, they don't have the border, granted. However, these frames by themselves, each one, like, depending on the size, and there's little ones, there's huge ones, they're gorgeous. Like, on average, like $200 for just the frame, or $500. Like, that's what my brother gave me for my birthday. It was really sweet of him. Oh, I do have an easel. I have a travel easel and I have a French easel. However, I just don't have room to set it up right now. I mean, the whole house, like, back over there is like a storage unit right now. There's just, like, floorboards everywhere. There's the chairs. There's literally no room. That's the only issue. That's why I just do my watercolors at the table and I work on these canvas sheets that aren't, like, on stretched frame or anything like that. Canvas pads. I can do that at the dining room table too. Just there's really no room for me to set up an easel. Oh, he's being a goofball, playing with his bones. He's
Probably heard the bone rolling around. Somebody was knocking.
Oh, he's just romping. He's romping. Look at him playing. Playing with his. Whoops, dang it. Playing with his toy. If I can get that. There we go. You goofy. Yeah. Let's not get my clean clothes dirty, though, yeah? Gotta put those away. Baby, what a sweetheart. Look at him. He's just romping. Give him that, bag of clothes there for his elbows when he didn't have any elbow pads. I think it's still helpful for him. He's taking advantage of it, so I won't take that away right now. Paint a black cat. Oh, I would love to do that. I would love to do that, man. Paint it black. I'm sorry, Heather, man. I feel like crap all the time. I'm sorry, man. Is it your teeth? Funny, Heather, when I was a teen, a friend dyed a cat fuchsia pink. Hopefully it wasn't harmful paint. I've heard of people dyeing their animals. It's like a pet-friendly type of paint, animal-friendly. Huh. I can paint a black cat, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do that next time. Because that would be easy. And beautiful in watercolor, too. Just, look, the cats romping around with their hair flying everywhere. I'm worried that my paintings are going to get hair. Oil paints, they take a long time to dry, and there's, like, literally no place for me to put them right now. That's why watercolor is a lot easier for me now. Unless it's a very small oil paint, then I can store it up there, but I don't have any room for anything.
He's walking so funny without it.
I know, he's being funny. Playing with your toys. Where's your ball? Oh, you're so silly. Oh, you're so silly. Yes, you're so silly. Where's your bone? Wow. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Wow. Those jabos. Just dribblings. Having a good time, buddy? Goofball. Yes, I would love to paint a black cat. You have acid reflux. Sheesh, man. I hope you have, like, some Tums or something to help you out, man. You hate it when you stand up. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. You should take it easy, man. I've never heard of omeprazole. Gee, goofy. I hope you get better soon. What's the difference between laying on your left side and your right? Well, I guess we have different organs on each side of the body, of course, but I've heard of people who have like symmetric organs, which is interesting. Or organs on the other side, not symmetric, but like organs on the other side, like, you know, the other side of the breast is like switched with a rare number of people. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Shot of lemon juice? Huh. If I didn't have Tums or medication for that sort of thing, what would I take, man? I'm just trying to think. Let me look it up. I don't get acid reflux, so let me just look it up. Ginger? I know it's probably not gonna cure it, but it might provide a little relief. Let me just look. I know spicy things aren't good for that. Oh, yeah, I was looking up the word grifter. Isn't it annoying that so many people use that word like it's a buzzword and they probably don't even know what it means? Don't you hate it when suddenly words take on new meanings just because some idiot doesn't know what it means and they use it, and then a lot of people start using it not knowing what the hell it means? Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Acid reflux remedies. Thank you, Fix. I appreciate it. Coffee is causing the heartburn. Oh, yeah, I want to be careful because that's acidic, and I hope you don't have like an ulcer or something. Drink something like, I mean, eat yogurt, man. I mean, if that helps, if you want to, because that might balance out the pH. If you have yogurt, or maybe even a glass of milk might help. That's why some people, I mean, putting milk in your coffee just balances out the acidity. I drink my coffee black, but I don't deal with that sort of thing. Yes, yogurt's a good idea. Absolutely. If you don't have that, have a dollop of sour cream. That has probiotics, and it's gonna balance out that pH. Let's see here. 9 home remedies to get rid of heartburns and reflux quickly. Ooh, sounds so miserable. I must have had it at some point in my life, dude. Because I can almost feel it looking at that image of a person holding their chest. See, baking soda. Natural ways to relieve acidity and heartburn. Number 1, baking soda. They're listening. Baking soda. Baking soda or sodium bicarbonate can be used as an antacid. It can help alleviate the symptoms of acid reflux, including indigestion, bloating, and nausea. Take a glass of water and add a teaspoon of baking soda powder to it. Mix well and consume. I mean, most people have baking soda in their pantry. Why don't you try that? I would try that. Licorice root. I don't know if you have that, but licorice tea, if you have it. Note, do not take baking soda on a full stomach. Do not use it for longer than 2 weeks unless your doctor advises so. Also, if you are on antacids, aspirin, iron, lithium, vitamins, or any other medication, or have high blood pressure, heart issues, or kidney disease, consult your doctor before going for this remedy. Okay, there's some precautions there. Licorice root. Licorice is a herbal remedy that is widely used in treating gastric inflammation, as it has an inhibitory effect on the synthesis of prostaglandin, and sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, and lipoxygenase. I'm probably saying that wrong. which may otherwise lead to acid reflux. Heat a cup of water in a saucepan and add a few slices of dried licorice root to it. We never have licorice roots. I don't know if you do. I mean, I don't see it much in other people's pantries either. I love licorice, black licorice. Bring the water to a boil and simmer for 5 to 10 minutes. Have this tea once a day, just licorice tea. Loose leaf's better, more potent. Yeah, long-term consumption of licorice can. So one guy was addicted to licorice and it actually ended him. Yeah, can have effects on your potassium levels apparently. Long-term consumption of licorice, yes, can result in side effects like low potassium levels, high blood pressure, weakness, and paralysis. If you are on medication for blood clotting, blood pressure, inflammation, or diuretics, avoid this remedy as licorice is known to interact with these medications and reduce their effectiveness. Okay. Aloe vera. Aloe vera is a widely used plant in traditional medicine. Its juice can help reduce inflammation in the gastrointestinal tract that may cause acid reflux. The plant also helps soothe the tract. You can consume. Go away. You can consume half a cup of aloe vera juice 30 minutes. You know, I never. I only once in my life did I ever buy aloe vera leaves because I saw them in the Trader Joe's. Not that I'm sponsoring them, but like, yeah. Ginger, I don't know if you have that, maybe. Ginger has I often have ginger. You might have ginger. I'm not sure. No drinking work coffee. Good. Look up good quality coffee. That's easier. Work coffee. I wonder if it has, either it's just the acid in the coffee, or maybe it's that combined with the fact that their coffee maker's dirty or something. That can make you feel sick like that. Ginger has antacid carminative properties that have been used for thousands of years to relieve gastric ailments like bloating, dyspepsia, and gastritis. It also accelerates gastric emptying, which may relieve acidity and heartburn. Grate an inch of ginger and add it. Grate an inch of ginger and add it to a cup of boiling water. Let it steep for 10 minutes. You can drink this ginger tea every day before your meals. If you're on medications for diabetes, blood clotting, or high blood pressure, make sure to consult your doctor before opting for this remedy, Slippery elm. Studies show that slippery elm is rich in phytochemicals that can have a demulcent effect against hyperacidity. This may help in relieving the discomfort that accompanies acid reflux. Boil a cup of water, add a tablespoon of powdered slippery elm bark to it, and mix well. Drink this tea while it's warm. Slippery elm can decrease the effectiveness of your medications. All of these do. Hence, ensure you take it an hour after your medication. Caraway seeds. Do you have caraway seeds in your pantry? Are traditionally used to treat indigestion. That's what you put in Irish soda bread, I think. They possess anti-inflammatory and antioxidant properties that can inhibit the production of excess gastric acids. This in turn can prevent acid reflux. Steep a teaspoon of caraway seeds in a glass of boiling water. Strain the water and consume it while it is warm. Drink this tea before and after meals to improve digestion. Chamomile. Ooh, that looks good. I also like chrysanthemum tea. Chamomile has been traditionally used for numerous gastrointestinal conditions like flatulence, ulcers, gastrointestinal irritation. It helps in soothing the stomach and acts as a digestive relaxant. Steep a chamomile tea bag in a cup. Go away, Ad. You make me not want to ever buy from you. Like I would. Steep a chamomile tea bag in a cup of boiling hot water. Drink the tea while warm. You can drink this tea 2 to 3 times a day. Okay. Are you allergic to plants like the daisy family, like marigolds, chrysanthemums, and ragweed? Avoid chamomile. I love chrysanthemum tea, dude. Just put the flowers into boiling water and just drink it. And I eat the flowers too. Lemon balm. Oh, I just bought some. I'm waiting for it to come in the mail because someone suggested it. Someone here suggested it, and I just saw it and remembered. Again, I do forget to do things. The leaves of lemon balm are used for their carminative, digestive, and analgesic properties. Analgesic. And to relieve gastrointestinal disorders. Hence, lemon balm may be helpful in relieving heartburn. Add 5 to 6 lemon balm leaves to a glass of boiling hot water for 5 minutes and allow the leaves to steep. Yeah, I got tincture. Angelica root. Oh, never heard of that. If you are on diabetes or thyroid medication, talk to your doctor before trying the other remedy I just mentioned, lemon balm. Angelica root. Like Mother Angelica. Angelica root exhibits carminative effects and can help in relieving dyspepsia. These effects may also help relieve heartburn. Add a teaspoon of dried angelica root to a glass of boiling water. Allow it to steep and strain. Drink the tea while it is warm. Avoid this remedy if you are pregnant, as angelica can stimulate uterine contractions. Those are just a few remedies there. Okay. So, I don't know. I also found that smoking weed can help, definitely. With just stomach issues. Ginger tea. Oh yeah. Good idea. Good idea. Ginger tea. Put a few tinctures of lemon balm in there too if you have it. It's damage control, dude. It's way less damaging than the pack and a half cigarette habit I had not long ago. You just got here to my channel. I've had lots of very harmful addictions that nearly ended my life. So this is damage control. You're not telling me anything I don't know, by the way. So yeah, no need to be lectured. Or telling me to stop doing something like that is just going to make me want to do it more. Always someone to say you're inadequate for some reason. Yeah, always. I don't smoke weed right now, no. No, I'm taking a break from it. I took a month off and then I smoked some and I felt like absolute crap. So I guess I'm getting too old for it or just not. Like, I guess I took too much for how low my tolerance was at the time, but my heart was like boom, 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 boom. I had to go lay down. I was scared. I've never had that effect from weed before, which is weird. I think it's the coffee at work causing all that heartburn because I didn't drink it today. Drink my own coffee at home, and I don't have heartburn now. Huh. Interesting. They need to clean their coffee maker. But yeah, dude, ginger. I'd recommend ginger tea if you have it, or any of those remedies that are listed there. If you don't have any of the ailments that were listed, conditions. No diabetes. I get that from sativas. Heavy indica is not even close, huh? I have no idea if it was indica or sativa. No idea. But I bet it's indica because the person who gave it to me was like, it's usually indica that they get. Or hybrid, maybe. It's probably hybrid. Do prospective employees turn you down for having a bachelor's degree due to them seeking lower paying workers? Well, I mean, I don't know. I would think that would help, though. Just, I mean, granted, I have a degree in art, you know? Like, I studied fine art. I don't think so. No. I don't know, man. Depends on the job, I guess. I'm sorry to hear that, Slugface, dude. I've had friends die of cancer, so, you know, it sucks. And I'm really sorry. I don't know what to even say about that, man. I hope that it's treatable. They probably put poison in the coffee? Seriously? I mean, I don't know the dynamic of that place, but why would they put poison in the coffee? Seriously? You feel that bad? You feel that sick, man? To the point where you're thinking it's poisoned? Seriously. You should, if you have that cup around anywhere or any trace of it, man, you should keep it to have it not diagnosed, analyzed by forensics or something, because that's fudged up. I'm at last year at medical school, and I don't feel lucky about my career opportunities right now. Yeah, a lot of people are having trouble finding jobs. Just like, what is the percentage of a millennial who goes to college for a specific discipline and can immediately find a job? Like, my brother's has a degree in geology. I almost got that, but I'm not good at math. He even struggled with math, and he's way better at than I am. But he can't find a job for that sort of thing. Don't trust companies. Why would they be targeting you, though? Like, that's really messed up. Why would they want to kill their own workers like that? And also, people would be able to find out if it's something that if they're poisoning you, then they want to end you. And, like, why would they want to, for one thing, if they're just trying to make you sick, why would they want to make it so you can't work for them? And if they were trying to end you, why on earth, like, people find out, you know? They'll find out. And if other people drank that coffee, you know, they're gonna, you know, there are cameras, there's ways of people finding out about that. What is it for one human to do what they do without another profiting of your own knowledge? I love geologists are rock stars. I love geology, dude. Yeah, I like limestone and magnets. Favorite mineral is ooh, man, and limestone is like the sedimentary version of, okay, so it comes from, it's like, okay, so marble is a metamorphic version of limestone. It's like the same calcium carbonate material, but forms underground where the mantle is, and that's what makes marble. But limestone is what creates caves and caverns and sinkholes, and that's why limestone and marble's my favorite. I wish we had marble around here. It's all volcanic. We have volcanoes. Mount St. Helens. Not in Oregon, per se, but, you know. Mount Hood. Hey, what, buddy? What? What is it? You see a delivery driver or something? What is it? Whoo! Thank you, Slugface. It's my natural hair color. Shando! What are we barking at? What is it? Can I see? Oh, come on. It's just a delivery guide, dude. Get a grip. Better go get those washcloths downstairs before we get misplaced. And do my laundry. Oh. I gotta let my dad know that I transferred his laundry. I just didn't want to turn on the dryer because I don't know if he wants them dried or hung. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Good. He found it. He started it. Good. All right. I got a package. Time for a little grocery haul. Not grocery. Oops. I'm getting a little... Yeah. I'm an arrowhead hunter. I am from the U.S., Ohio. And Indians are my love. Nice. Oh, I love arrowheads. Oh, we found arrowheads around here too, man. I bet they're just all over the U.S. Arrowheads. It's so cool. I love rock hunting. Chandel looks out the window. Yes. When the curtain's slightly parted, and then the delivery guy comes. Eesh. Let's see here. Oh, okay. This is my Calvin Klein. I don't want to. I'm not sponsoring them, by the way, but it's just my bras. Okay. Killer beans. Oh, nice. The coat hanger. Nice. Okay, and I think that's all that was in there. I'm like, okay, since I found some that actually fit me right, I'm doing a whole bunch of them because they're on sale for 50% off. Hell yeah. I mean, they're like originally like $40 or something. $48, I think. I got them for like 20 or between, I got them for like between 16 something and $20. Just a steal. Especially since it's the only ones that I've been able to find that actually fit me. Hey, bud, what are you doing? That might be my lemon balm. Oh, no, it's my, what is that? Oh, it's my acne control daily cleaning pads. Oh, I'll use those right now. I don't need them. Clean some pads, because sometimes I'm so tired, I don't feel like going to the bathroom and washing my face with water and all that. Putting a shower cap on so I don't get it in my hair, you know. This is nice and convenient. Come on. Okay, hey, buddy. Those are acne pads, sweetheart. Those aren't for you. I think it comes right out, doesn't it? Oh, there's a little... Okay, whatever. Honey, I think you licked the inside of my mouth. Ew. Yuck. Yuck, honey. I put it right there in my laundry. Yeah. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. I'm not mad at you. Don't worry. You just get puppy blessed. Okay, that was it. That was it. A couple bras and some acne pads. Stuff I need. Ooh, nice. They smell good. Oh yeah, it feels so nice. It feels refreshing. And I'm not sponsoring it right now, by the way, but yeah, I'll let you guys know how helpful these are for my acne. Oh yeah. So refreshing. That smells nice. Yuck, honey. Yuck, honey. Yeah, honey, my boy. I call him Honey Bear. That's one of his nicknames. He has many nicknames. Ooh, it has a exfoliate. It's like kind of scratchy. It's kind of pleasant there. Okay, this side of my face has gotten it real bad there, huh? Especially around the nose where you get all that sebum. And the old people never used the product. African Americans are true Africa, have nice teeth. They also eat food without chemicals. And I think there are certain like tribes of people who never have to brush their teeth, and I've heard it's because they have literally no sugar in their diet. I could be wrong. I'll look at that up because I'm actually kind of curious. But yeah, it's my lack of sleep's a big thing. You know, I haven't gotten good sleep, and I don't eat much sugar, but when I do, I tend to break out a little more. It's also hormones. It could be hormonal. You can use baking soda instead of toothpaste. Oh, that feels nice. It has a cooling effect. Must be some menthol in there, maybe. One more. Oh, it feels so nice, though. Oh, yeah. It's almost like I can feel it taking effect. I'm glad I got these. Has a nice cooling, refreshing effect, dude. Again, I'm not sponsoring these, but nice. I don't want to overdo it, but man, that feels good. It's so cooling, dude. Okay, so I'm not sponsoring these, but I highly recommend. Maybe with this stuff, really, I'll bet it's gonna work, dude. It has all those good properties for eliminating pimples, but I'll let you know how effective it is, and then I might advertise it in a later video. But man, that's nice. Around the nose. Typically get them around my nose. Don't usually get much around my forehead. Huh. See, like usually when I don't get good sleep, I get pimples on my forehead. I like that it's kind of scratchy. It's exfoliating. It's very like a face massage, and it cools the face at the same time, which is very pleasant. Hey. Okay, that's it. Just want to get the most out of it. What does that smell like? It's such a fresh spring-like scent. I'm so glad it smells good. I like a nice, mild, kind of like almost lemony. Stubborn Acne Control 5-in-1 Daily Pads. Fights 5 stubborn acne problems, reduces pimple size, helps reduce the appearance of new blackheads. Swipe and treat on the go to help you stay pimple free. It looks better already, you think? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it though. Salicylic acid, that's how you say it. Salicylic acid acne medication. Fights 5 stubborn acne problems. Fights blocked pores, pimple size, excess oil, acne marks, and blackheads. Excuse me. Sorry. Anything else here to indicate what it's got in it? Where's the ingredients? I want to see the ingredients, y'all. Distributed by RB Health US, which I'm not sponsoring, by the way, but it's from the US. That's a plus. Do not flush. Well, no shit. Guess some people wouldn't know that. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is going to be a staple now. I'm just saying, just because of how it feels on my skin. But I'm not finding, like, what the ingredients are. I could probably find it from the website where I bought it. Does it look better? A little bit, I think. I don't think that's even placebo talking. I think that's actually looking better. Thanks. It tingles just a little bit, but not like in a hurting way. I wonder if it has like menthol or something in it. Something that has a cooling property, because that part I love. Like the cooling and the fact that it smells like a very light, kind of sweet floral scent. It's not overwhelming or anything. Let me see. Let me look it up on the Amazon. Should check on that casserole and make myself some dinner. Getting hungry. Ooh. Wait. Go back. Huh? Wait a minute. I thought I was already logged in, mother fudger. No, I don't want to switch accounts. What the heck? Oh. Where is? Huh. Guess I gotta. Weird. Okay. Oh, come on. For some reason, I'm not able to scan QR codes or on Amazon with my new phone. That's weird. I don't know why. I could investigate that. Okay. Hey, you. Let's try typing that again. I think I messed it up. Yeah, you make yourself cozy, honey. Oh, I gotta scan it. What? How about I forgot password? Continue. I'll just change my password again. They'll just send me one to my email. Yep. That's weird. Because this was already logged in there on my... There, good. I don't have to do anything there. Submit! Okay. Oh, what? Confirm your identity with a selfie and photo ID. Oh, that's bullshit. Huh. I mean, I usually don't go to Amazon on the computer, but I want to be able to. That's weird. Oh my gosh. Okay, integrated webcam. Good. Integrated webcam. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, move closer. weird. Fill the oval of your face. Okay. I'm having to take a freaking photo here. Weird photo of me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fill the oval of my face. What do you mean by that? It's not letting me do anything. Fill the oval of my face. Weirdos. Why are we doing this? Yo, there are various ways I can verify my identity. What? Ugh. Send it to my email address, dude. That's weird. Send me a code and it's not working. Seriously. Huh. Weird. Sorry. I guess I can just say, wait a minute, and look on my phone, but just want to see what that stuff's made of. I can check later. How about forgot password? Continue. Send another code, I guess, and try that again because it froze on me. Or something. Okay. Submit. Weird. Okay, continue. Weird shit. Sorry. Next, they want my DNA. I know it's dumb. And that scares me, kind of. You know, it's kind of weird. Allow. And they want 2 modes of identification. Like, move closer. Oh, great. Made my face pink. I have a feeling that's not going to work. Okay. Gosh, I don't have a state ID, though. I only have a passport ID right now. Oh, gosh. They don't let me. That's dumb. Sheesh. That's weird. What? And I can't have no other option. I can't be like, okay, different mode of identification. I'll try state ID to see if they accept my passport. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. Okay, I gotta get my wallet. It's for. Here goes nothing, I guess. It's really strange. It's annoying. I need to get myself another ID card. Ask my dad if he'll take me to the DMV. Okay. Oh, great. Okay, we need better lighting. Maybe this. Oh, where's... Oh, that's weird. Okay, oh, because of that. Okay. So much reflecting on it. Okay, weird. Okay. Oh, gosh. Everything's just reflecting on it. This is dumb. Okay. Sort of. Okay, continue. Oh, there we go. Continue. Oh, come on. Okay, oh, I can voluntarily take it, so I gotta use both hands here. Continue, please work. Verify it. Verify it. Come on, they should. Oh, yeah, of course not. We can match your selfie with your photo ID. Try again. Try one more time. No, I don't think it's going to work because they're. Okay, they're asking for a driver's license or a. Oops, not that. Or a state ID. They're not letting me. Usually they let me provide this ID too, which is kind of. Okay, no, we gotta retake it. Okay, I'm gonna give up. This is not worth it right now. Can figure that out later. Continue. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Retake. Yeah, this is so super dumb. Okay, there's just like way too much like reflecting on it. There we go. That might work a little better. Retake it. Come on. Okay, that might work. Continue. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, back of it. Okay. Maybe it's gonna work. Retake. Okay, hopefully, well, I'll retake, continue. Damn it, I accidentally clicked continue. Okay, let's try that again. Retake. I'll retake again. Got put it up real close there, I guess. This is just terrible lighting in this room. Gotta have it super steady. Isn't that annoying? This type of identification. Back. Place the back of your national ID. Well, I guess they do accept it. They just don't list it as an option for some reason. Continue. Oh, verifying their identity. Oh, maybe it is working now. Wait. I'll be very impressed if it does. Oh, no, of course not. No, they're not going to accept this. Oh, dear Lord. This is stupid. Huh. Very odd. Huh. Very strange. Anyway, done with that. Isn't that weird? Well, at least I'm logged in on my phone. It's weird that they don't give you other options like verify through sending a text message like they usually do. Jeff Bezos. Okay, be right back. baby boy. You're my sweet angel prince, and I love you with all my heart. Oh, you're my god. Hope you don't have muddy paws. Whew. Dear Lord. How's everyone doing? Sorry about that, Chief. That must have been really annoying. It's so boring. I'm creeping every Okay, I'm really behind here now. Yeah, Amazon never asked you for that. It's probably because I changed my phone and everything, you know? They're probably get suspicious that a different phone is using Amazon, you know? This is kind of weird because it's my number and all that. They could just send it to my number. It's weird. Don't know, buddy. Don't know. Okay, there we go. Just applying some pencil patches here. I'm definitely gonna need, well, I'd use these ones here. Actually, these, because I'm gonna need 3 of them. Weird, huh? With scams out there, they ask for everything. Yeah, maybe they changed it or something, because I've never had that happen to me either. Especially when, like, now they require, like, no, they ask for no other mode of identification. I haven't had an ID since, like, 2023, actually. Actually, 2022. Oh, yeah, it expired February 26, 2023, on my birthday, no less. Uh-oh. Sheesh. Damn it. Let's see what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, well, kind of messed that up a little bit. Leave that one alone. This side of the face is like fine. This side is all spotted. Oh, the numbers are clear. I used my passport ID instead. They're not gonna accept that. It's not my state ID. I don't know why not. We wouldn't give you that option, but usually they do. Never had this problem. It's one reason why I've been kind of, you know, lackadaisical about getting my state ID taken care of, but I should do that. I should do that soon. Yeah. They pretend to be Amazon drivers and kidnap people. Have you seen about that? No, but that wouldn't even surprise me, dude. Windowless van. You know, I mean, some of their drivers even kind of look sketchy. You know, I'm just saying, like, there's this one driver, and I'm not, you know, of course, I'm gonna, like, you know, and I'm not talking about, like, and I would never, like, you know, profile anyone or, you know, say they look suspicious because of blah, blah, they look like this, they look like that. It's more like their body language and mannerisms, you know, kind of, well, the one time I was walking down the street from the train station and I see this Amazon driver and it's just like parked. It's not going anywhere. It's not doing anything. It's just parked. Because I saw the guy get back into it and just sit there. And I noticed I was just not just stagnant, not going anywhere. I looked back and he's just like watching me. Some young dude. And I don't know. Maybe it's all in my head, but that kind of, just thinking about that van and how they could get away with that, I thought about that before. Yeah, I thought it was creepy. The fact that they didn't even take off. They just kind of sat there. They weren't looking at their phone. They were just looking at me walking down the street. And it wasn't because I looked back at them. They just kept staring. They didn't, you know, usually if you stare at someone, they're going to look the other way. No, they just kept looking at me. But anyway, I don't know. Maybe that's just in my head. I have no idea. I start to second guess when it's weird things like that happen. Okay, I'm just going to look it up without my account. I can do that. Acne treatment for face. Oh, acne cleansing pads. Eep. Oof. Weird. Here it is. Gosh, only like how much was it? $7.79. Not a bad price. 90 of them. It's pretty good. What else is in there? What is in there? Ingredients. Active ingredients are salicylic acid, about 1.9%. Inactive ingredients are water, alcohol, dinner. Okay. Excuse me. Isocyanate 20, aloe, barba, leaf juice, aloe juice, sodium hydroxide, trithanolamine, allantoin, fragrance, menthol. Menthol, I knew there was menthol in there. Disodium EDTA, potassium sorbate, sodium benzoate, and citric acid. Huh. Yeah. It's got, how many stars does this have? 4.7 out of 3,587. I know they lie about the reviews again, but it's pretty good. That's so strange, though. Oh yeah, it's my Amazon is completely logged in on my phone. That I was able to get that working, which is kind of weird that I can't get that working on there now. But on my laptop. But yeah, it's all up and running, and that's how I was able to buy this stuff last night. Came today from last night. Breaking up is hard to do. Well, I tried using the pad before, and and the numbers were very clear. I did it like 3 times, and it still didn't work. Eric, well, yeah, I've lost someone in my life. Why are you asking? What do you mean? Lose someone? I was reading a comment from the chat here. Yes, I have lost someone near to me, near and dear. But yeah, I don't want to really talk about that. I mean, I talked about how losing my best friend nearly ended me, but you know, I mean, just that's why one reason why my family's struggling so hard is just because we lost someone dear to our family. Thank you very much, Matthew. Appreciate that. I'll go make some dinner. It's like 7 o'clock. I'll bet that stuff's cool now. Hopefully. It takes a little while, especially when I double it. Of course. Baby sounds like he's sleeping. What am I supposed to eat? Some meat. Something healthy. Oh, we have rice too. Connection okay? We're still on here? Good. Hot water's back. Yay, I can continue. Right. Let it evaporate. How that looks now. Ooh, I might get a little bit now. Fine. I'll take it out. I don't want to cook this. Oh, yes, sausage. Sausage, we're not opening up a new package. Oh, good. There we have some eggs. You know what? I have never liked 3-bean salad, man. 3-bean salad. That's one thing I've never liked. So, like, and I haven't had it in years. I think it's the kidney beans, because when I was little, I used to, I need to put you guys on a charger. But anyway, I never liked, I loved kidney beans, just raw kidney beans when I was a little kid. My grandma made me a whole dish of them. But then we went to this duck pond, and I was like 7 years old, or 8, because I put them into my little pink bike compartment that you have on the front where the handlebars are. It was plastic, and I love this bike. Anyway, I put we're going to go to the duck pond, so I put all my kidney beans into this bike compartment, and then I ate them and got sick. And since then, I've never tasted them the same way again, dude. I do not like them. I do like garbanzo beans. I like green beans. I wonder if I'd like that now. I don't think so. I don't doubt it. It has a sickly, sweet taste to it that I just can't stand. Cool, recharging? Yeah, buddy. You're such a sweetheart, Shando. Don't want you to die on me. Okay, now turn that off. Get some butter. Oh, yes, the best cheese ever. My favorite. I'm not sponsoring them, but this is my favorite cheese ever. It's white, delicious white cheddar. Oh, yes, I did dishes. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Excuse me, baby. Washing all of our rags too, so I need those right now. Yeah. Eggs, some sausage, and why did you even get into that sausage I had there? No nitrates, beef jalapeno sausage, and perfect amount, 2 of them. And now some sweet potato casserole on the side. Butter. Hiding. Something delicious. Huh? I'm not seeing the comments she is responding to. Well, I'm just cooking my dinner, guys. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm hungry. Cooking relaxes me too, dude. I love cooking. Beef jalapeno sausages. Oh, nitros are so good. Make sure it's not. It's all my crickets. Okay, I think it's fine. Eggs. Let me turn that up. Eggs and sausage. I don't want you getting into that. It's not good for you, buddy. It's got garlic and jalapeno, baby. Okay, not the baby. Sorry. Sorry. What's that called? I think it's been like, I took that like 3:30, I think. So I think it's been like, yeah, 4 hours. So that's gotta be cooled down by now. Oh, my favorite cheese ever. This is the best cheese, guys. Google it here. I'm not sponsoring them, but it's very good. Favorite cheese ever. I just eat it by itself. It's so good. Want a piece of cheese, Dad? I'm live streaming, just so you know. I didn't start the dryer because I didn't know if you wanted me to dry.
What?
I didn't start the dryer because I didn't know if you want me to turn that, like, dry your stuff.
Oh yeah, I don't know why.
I don't know, because,
I noticed that it was like
well,
2 white blankets. Why not?
well, they're different material, and one time I tried, don't pay attention to the type of blanket necessarily, but one time I did turn on the dryer with blankets and sheets and stuff, and it told me they weren't supposed to be dried, so just on
I don't know what you're talking
on the
about.
side of caution, you know.
Anyway, I can see why you feel lazy. And the stuff that was in the washer,
Yeah. Oh, that's just, yeah.
there wasn't very many things. It was like, why?
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, I put those on top of the dryer while the other stuff is drying.
Okay.
So I can put it in with the stuff I just put in the washer.
Alright. That's just, I'm off the kitchen floor with all that stuff, so it's just kind of filthy, you know.
Oh, I see.
I don't want to
Well,
wash
yeah,
it
but
with
there's
people's
only a few
clothes.
of them.
I know. Just, I don't know. I'm kind of persnickety about that. Just seems gross. Yeah, tiny bit. This is the best cheese. This is Mama's cheese shampoo. Have an itty bitty 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 bit, okay? And get. Would you like a little more?
Oh, I'm good. I got it.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right. Oh yeah, creme brulee. Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
So,
So
look
that's
at those marshmallows.
I know, it's like creme brulee, dude. Homemade marshmallows.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's gonna be way more caramely around the edges. Look at that. That's so darn good. This piece here. Do you like some?
Right now I'm. Not right now. What do you got there?
Oh, it's the sweet potato casserole with homemade marshmallows.
Oh yeah. Okay, you betcha. I'll take some.
Mm-hmm. Cheese. I love those sausages.
Yeah, they're pretty good, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Now, is celery seed? Do you think it's the same as when they say nitrites and nitrates?
Well, they say it's a form of nitrate that they try to make sound healthier for you. I don't know.
Well, it's celery seed. I mean, you have it in your spice drawer.
Or celery powder, I mean. They say celery powder, not celery seed.
Oh, is that what they say?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's still
I don't
from
know.
the same damn thing.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I read somewhere. I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, like they say.
Vegetable oil is from seeds, not vegetables.
All natural, like strychnine is all natural.
I think it's more about how they process it. I don't know everything about it, but that's what I've heard.
It's almost like even if they, as hard as they try to be. Now, some sausages
You can have it, but
say none of that stuff.
yeah. Good stuff. Hope it's not too sweet. There's a lot of marshmallows to that. That bowl over there is full of homemade marshmallows. By the way.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Let's see what that's like. Mmm. A bit for you. Tiny bit for you. Mmm. Pretty good. That's really good.
I thought that empty, this
Uh-oh.
this bag was sitting there,
Uh-oh.
all fluffed up, and I
Oh.
thought we had a half a bag of dog food left.
Oh, I'm sorry. Forgot that. So I usually compact all the other recyclables inside of that.
Yeah, that's a cool move.
Yeah, I just used the last of it.
Already put stuff on the floor.
Sausage? No, casserole's all done. I'm eating it. Having some jalapeno beef sausages, eggs, and casserole with some Dubliner cheese.
Cool.
So good stuff. It's just like creme brulee. Crispy. No honey. Can't have this one. It's too sugary for you. That'll be it. Okay. Ooh, smell it. It's pretty cool now. I can cover it more. You know, with homemade marshmallows and stuff on it, it really seeps into it. I would add just a little less sugar, but it's just like pumpkin pie. It's delicious. Ooh. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese. Little bit of cottage cheese. You're a sweetheart, Shando. Do one little bite, okay? Okay, now you gotta have a bite, already too. Oh, you guys don't fight over it. Shando, give me some more. Give some of your own, a little bit. One little bite, okay? Here, wait. Gosh, I don't know where to put it. Here. Inside. Now you have a place for me to put it. Okay. Here you go, Shando. Tiny bit. Not too much. And that's the people's food. Oh, you already opened one. Whoops, I didn't realize you got two of them. It's okay, they go fast. Hate it when I do that. I don't usually do that, but like, when I do, it's super annoying. Mmm. I like cottage cheese on this side of my sweet potato casserole. So good. Make sure that's all cooked through and seared with the eggs. Exactly. See, I want to show you guys what this creme brulee stuff looks like. Look. And it looks even better overnight, because by that time it's cold and it really sets well. Ideally, this should be left overnight, but it's cool-ish. Mmm. Just like creme brulee. And it has a perfect balance of spiciness to it, too. It's caramelized. Oh, it's so good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Delightful. Are you getting into the casserole? Oh, so good. I want more. I miss. Wait till it cools down a bit. Mmm. Those are done so. Guys. Okay. Oh, God. Boy. You guys are so nice. Okay, I'm gonna go have my bin in a sec. Hi. Oh. Jeez, dude. Shando. Dirt, take your toy. Okay, you guys, don't be fighting. Look at them. Hey, you guys, get a grip. Get a grip. Artie, what? Did Artie take your toy over? It's over there on the floor. Romping. I better get out of the way, guys. Jeez. Oops. Sorry. Guys. Goofballs. Oh, no. Careful, careful. Good thing that's not mine. Oh, it is my new freaking cable. Damn it. I don't want to break that. I think I have more than one, but still. I'm afraid that they're going to run me over. Oh, dude. This is delicious. Look at that. It's like, once it cools down, it really settles and starts to take on from a pumpkin pie, but look at it. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Delicious. I like it just slightly less sweet, though, but it's delicious. Have some eggs and some sausage. Okay, now, can't hold my plate like that. Honey, I'll let you lick the plate, okay? Have a tiny bit of egg. Oh, yeah. You got it? Good boy. That's all you're getting, though. Did I even season this I don't think I seasoned my eggs with salt. I'll be right back. Big no. Okay, hopefully the cat didn't come in here. No. Oh, a sausage with an egg. Mmm. And cheese, of course. The best cheese. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. With beef. Often it's jalapeno chicken, but these are beef. Not proud of. Oh, never mind. So darn good. Hello there. Those are the best sausages. Hello there, Kurt. How are you doing? I don't know. I don't want to be rude. Yep. Oh, what was Shando here? Shando's begging. I made sweet potato casserole and I made homemade marshmallows for it. Gotta get more sweet potatoes because we have more marshmallows. Yes. Good food is happiness. Okay, I'm gonna put that away now. Oh, you want to lick the? Well, yeah. Okay, fine. Lick the plate. Those eyes. Your eyes all bugged out that good. I'll have half the egg yolks. The yolks. You're a good boy, okay? You deserve it. This is goofball. Okay, I'll be right back. Whew. baby. You deserve all of it. Woo! Yeesh. Oh, tired, guys. Tired. Been doing this since 11. Right? Pooped. Like a Donna. You know how people talk like a Donna? Oh my gosh. I could never stand that, dude. Oh, I'm so glad I never talked that way when I was a teenager. I knew someone who did, though. Okay. Oh, man. How's everyone doing? No, it's not short for Annabelle. No. It's just Anne. I'm named after Saint Anne, Mary's mother. All day long, Lewis, I know. So we're going to end it pretty soon. I was thinking maybe I'll read a Bible verse or something before we depart. I know, right? I know. Getting good sleep when I'm live streaming really does matter in terms of just productivity. And I have this commission that I'm working on, and I want to have energy and be able to work on that without worrying about screwing it up or anything like that. It really does change your perspective on things and makes me less receptive to just trolls in general. Better mindset. It's kind of exhausted, man. Just work, and it just gets messed up, which is kind of discouraging. I like that numbers verse. I mean, within just a few hours. Some things that shouldn't have to be cleaned more than like twice a week, or once a week even. I will be on tomorrow, M. Matthew. Absolutely. I like that numbers verse. Someone requested the other day, but I can't remember. I'm really bad at remembering those things, but... Where did I put my Bible? Oh, it's over here. If anyone can remember it, yeah, shout out. Sorry, I missed that. How about just chapter 26 of Psalms, okay? It's a good one. Vindicate me, O Lord, for I have walked in my integrity, and I have trusted in the Lord without wavering. Prove me, O Lord, and try me. Test my heart and my mind, for thy steadfast love is before my eyes, and I walk in faithfulness to thee. I do not sit with false men, nor do I consort with dissemblers. I hate the company of evildoers, and I will not sit with the wicked. I wash my hands in innocence, and go about thy altar, O Lord, singing aloud a song of thanksgiving, and telling all thy wondrous deeds. O Lord, I love the habitation of thy house, and the place where thy glory dwells. Sweep me not away with sinners, nor my life with bloodthirsty men in whose hands are evil devices, and whose right hands are full of bribes. But as for me, I walk in my integrity. Redeem me and be gracious to me. My foot stands on level ground. In the great congregation I will bless the Lord. I have never read the Bible cover to cover. I just go all over the place. Amen, indeed. I think most people do that. I tried, but nah, I couldn't focus enough. Thank you, Lewis. Oh, awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. Chapter 6 of Numbers, 24 to 26. Excellent. Thank you. Okay, here we are. Chapter 6, 24 to 26. Oh, actually, you know what? I have that already highlighted. And I don't have much from Numbers highlighted, actually. 24 to 26, yep. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face to shine upon you and be gracious to you. The Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you peace. Very good. Amen. Very nice. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Ooh. So I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming to my stream. Baby tougher Shando. I know. I can't help it. It's funny how, like, when I see something cute, it just sort of comes out almost like, and it sort of just comes as it will. I just make it up out of thin air. Like it's so natural. He's a very handsome dog. Oh, you see how happy he was to lick my plate? He's like, he's just bug-eyed. I give Shando water-packed sardines quite often. Anytime we go to the store, I get him that. Every time I go to the store, I give him that. Also, I can't give him that jalapeno sausage because it's got garlic in it. I gave him some of my eggs, some cheese, and some little tiny bit of the sweet potato without any of the topping. Also, he needs to lose a little weight, so I'm being careful about that. No, he gets plenty. Thank you. I'm just tired, Eric. I'm just tired. It's been a long day. You know, we're human. We get tired. He is a little spoiled, isn't he? But he's a sweetheart. He's a good boy. He's very smart. He knows what he's doing. Thank you for the likes, guys. It is getting a little dark. It's 7:30 p.m. now. So I've been doing it since 11. Yeah, I've been doing this for a while. Did a bunch of chores. Made homemade marshmallows, which was a production. And the sweet potato casserole takes a long time to make. It's been a busy day. Well, thank you very much, Billy. Appreciate that. Thank you for this Sunday. I love cooking, especially when I don't really, I'm just like, I kills two birds with one stone. I'm able to kind of serve my family and help myself relax and maybe even learn to cook something new, just like those marshmallows, Killing three birds with one stone. You fell asleep watching me the other night? Nice. Just as we all inevitably pass away, buddy. I'm surprised I didn't fall asleep while watching you cooking this time. Yeah, it was a long time. I was in there a long time for sure. Cutting those marshmallows, man, dude, and just getting all that without any room around me was kind of stressful, I must say. And also just all that cleaning and mopping and stuff on top of it. Hello. Hello. One more hello and you're getting blocked. Because I don't like spam. You know what you're doing. Hi, Astronomy Bliss. Welcome to the channel. I am recovering from heroin. I've been clean for 3 years. And I was an addict for 6 years. And there was this interval of time when my best friend passed away when I was also drinking to the point of nearly ending my life. just, I had alcohol withdrawal syndrome. Yeah, it's just a long story, dude. Long story. Where am I from? Yeah, the USA. The USA. Congrats, that sounds amazing. I've had trouble with addiction as well. You're not alone, bud. Thank you. One step at a time, right? Every day that we're clean is a big victory. Little victory or too big victory. You know, slipping doesn't make you a failure. Just if you refuse to get up, if you refuse to acknowledge it, refuse anything that's gonna help you, then you're kind of failing yourself. And and I guess it does disappoint those who love you, but yeah, if you fall once, that's nothing to be ashamed of. It's a very normal process of recovery in many ways. Relapsing at least once or twice. I did, and I got back up. Yeah, I mean, I've been clean for 3 years now. From H. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. Oh, thank you. Yeah, guys, I'm kind of running out of words. I'm all spent. I'm spent. Okay, sorry. You guys, I just want to say I appreciate you. I look, I'm gonna yell. Actually, I'm pretty calm. Oh, dude. Okay, you guys have a good day. Okay. I really appreciate you. Please remember to like and subscribe. Okay, I got a reel for you. 25 people are running north. One trips and falls randomly. How many people are running? Here's a hint. The answer is 25. But what time is it? I really don't know, dude. I can't think right. I can't do riddles right now. I only got like 1 hour of sleep last night. I'm not even exaggerating. It was a half sleep too. What time do I normally go live? Well, I mean, it's kind of sporadic, but I would say usually like 1 o'clock. This time I did it at 11 though. So actually, if I know I'm gonna go live in like 30 minutes to an hour, I'll let you know via a post, okay? I'll post on my channel. By the way, I really appreciate you guys. And thank you. Thank you very much. Why would I tell you that, Nighton Siraj? You're being real creepy. You know, okay, bye-bye. Yeah, I should have deleted that guy a long time ago. What a creep. Yeah, take care, doctor. Open your eyes. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I need to wind down and relax. I'm not just going to go, I'm going to wind down, relax, and I very will likely fall asleep. Oh, I'm tired, like humans get from working all day. Okay, anyway, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Bye-bye. Much love. Please subscribe.